Hello, y'all.
Yay!
We've made it. We're finally here. We've made it to the charity stream. It is a day later than Giving Tuesday, but it is Giving Wednesday, and we are hoping to raise some money for the Lehigh Valley Humane Society, our local animal shelter, where you can see Misty back there. If Jess turns a little bit.
She's sleeping right now, though.
Where we adopted that cute little girl right there, Misty.
And Mikote's down there.
And Miko's, you don't want to see her right now. She's cleaning herself.
Yeah.
But you guys know how important Miko and Misty are to us. And we thought, what better cause to donate for
And it's
than...
our very first charity stream as well.
Yeah, and
so
you know,
we're really excited.
You know, we're just trying this thing out. You know, we've seen some charity streams and participated in charity streams in the past, and we know we are not nearly as big of a channel as some of other people. So any dollar that we raise will be appreciated and thankful, and hopefully going towards a great cause. And hello, Courtney. Hello, Chris. Hello, Shane. Welcome in, y'all. Hope you guys have had a wonderful week so far. A good Wednesday. And, yeah, I mean, you guys see it. So, first things first. Well, there's first 5 things first. There's like 5 or 7 or 20 different things that we want to get to today. I don't even know where to start. I guess first of all, yes, the charity today is Lehigh Valley Humane Society. We will be going over kind of what their mission is, what they've done in the past. We might even look at some of the pets they have currently at the shelter that are available for adoption, which is going to be very hard to do because I remember when before we got Misty, we had Miko at the time, and we knew we wanted another cat. And I remember we would look on their website every now and then, and it's so hard. It's
really
it's like it makes you cry looking at all the pets that are there and stuff like that, and how cute they are. And so we might spend some time doing that. You will want them out. Yes, that is the main. Imagine going there.
Yeah.
So that is the cause today. We are hoping. And can you guys see? You should have above your chat. And then you can also see down here, we've got a little bar. And if you are watching on desktop, your subscribe button should say donate. That's how you donate. So the way to donate will go directly to the Lehigh Valley Humane Society. If you click that donate button, instead of where it would be like your gift sub button or whatnot, that is the direct PayPal link for the Humane Society. So that will be the way it gets tracked, and that should update this little bar down here, and we should have alerts, and it all should work. And if you are on mobile, if you put into the chat right now !donate, that'll be a direct link, because I guess the Twitch app says we're doing it directly through Twitch. The Humane Society is not on Tiltify. They have to set up an account on Tiltify.
We did speak to them about it all.
Yeah, but
so they said it would be best to do it from this way.
This would be the best way through their PayPal. So this is the best way we're doing it. So there we go. Thank you, Courtney, for throwing in there. We checked it on our end, so it should be good. But if you guys could confirm that link on your phone, if it's not working for you to have the donate button on your Twitch app, that should take you just to a web page that gives you that donate button right there. I will also say this, Jess and I will be matching the total donation amount up to $100. So if we get $100, the Humane Society will be getting $200. If we get 75, it'll be 150. If we get 200, they'll get 300. That is the goal here today, is to try and raise as much money for them as possible. And how we're going to do that then, though, we have some incentives for y'all, and I know we've teased some of the things. We have some jelly beans here.
How tiny they are.
Some Birdie Bots beans. That you've got earwax, earthworm, dirt, cinnamon, cherry, candy floss, booger. Yeah, you've got some fun flavors and some not so fun flavors. These will be what Jess eats. And then we've got the bean boozles as well, which will be if y'all torture me. It is a small pack, but we've at least got these as well. So plenty of beans to go around. For every donation that's $10 or more, we will eat a jelly bean. And I guess you guys, whoever donates, you guys can decide who you want. You guys can decide who you'd like to eat the jelly bean. And then
if you say Norm, then I'll be so happy.
I am very willing to eat plenty of jelly beans, and if we get to a certain point where it's like Jess doesn't want to do them anymore, I'll eat them. That's fine. But the other incentives that we have talked about. Oh, Chris! Thank you so much. Oh, I see. There's a double alert there. All right. Well, that is what it is. I'll have to figure out maybe that. So if it's $20, do you eat 2 beans?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. I guess that's how we'll do it. Every $10. Yeah. I think. How did I phrase it? Every $10. Every donation over $10. How about that? Every $10 we reach. We'll eat a jelly bean. It worked, Chris. Thank you so much for that. And you know what? Just for the first one. Just for the first one, I gotta open this here as well. Well, I guess I'm gonna open this up. Because I should have probably done this before.
I think he's gonna do. Yeah, I think the first donation.
Just the first donation, we'll eat an extra jelly bean on top of it.
Yeah.
But while we're doing that, I just noticed there's a typo in my message here as well, so I'm going to do that. The other incentive, so that's for kind of every donation, every time we hit $10, we're 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, we're going to do that. But at certain milestones, there are big incentives. And I have a message ready here to pin. But we also made a cute little thing. We won't want it over the whole time because it kind of covers our faces. But, and what happened to the bar? Did the bar break? What happened? Do you see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Where did it go?
I don't know. Where did it go?
Where did it go? Let me do this. Let me refresh. Oh, of course things break. You can at least still see it on the chat screen.
Yeah, you can, yeah. But it would be nice to see it.
Yeah, I will work on getting that fixed. I don't know why.
Let's do that on our break.
Yeah.
It's all good.
But in the meantime, we do have our other incentives here.
They're ready.
I will post them now and pin them manually.
So we have a puzzle stream for 50.
So if we reach $50, sometime these will all of the separate stream stuff will be sometime in the early 2026. So if we reach $50,
we have to figure out how we're going to do the puzzle stream.
I've got an idea.
Okay.
I've got an idea. We have a puzzle. I don't know, that might be a pretty long puzzle to do. We have an Endwalker puzzle.
That's going to be a big one.
That might be a little tough to do. Maybe we'll get a smaller puzzle. But Jess and I will do a puzzle stream where we put together a puzzle and just hang out and chat with you guys. If we reach $100, we will play through the old school original Super Mario 64 on the N64. It'll be a Switch emulated version, obviously, but we will play Super Mario 64, the big one. Get out of here with that! Come on, especially this stream. Come on, Courtney! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I guess you guys want the puzzle stream.
Oh my god! No way!
Oh my gosh!
Thank you so much, Courtney. Oh, we definitely gotta bust some beans out now.
I think that's what she wanted.
That's a lot of beans.
Oh, that's a lot of beans.
That's a lot of beans.
Literally just eating our food.
Oh man, we will.
Oh, that looks disgusting. Oh no.
We've got a little chart here, at least thankfully.
Yeah.
So we have. All right, I will eat the first one. So we.
I was gonna do that before I saw it. But we didn't even finish the incentives yet.
Yes, let's finish getting through the incentives here. And you can see in the middle every donation of at least 10. Well, let me rephrase that. That is what it is. It's $10 every $10. We're gonna eat a bean. The makeup and nails stream. So that is
This is gonna be great.
that is the stream that I will do Jess's makeup and she will do my nails. That'll be another like early 2026 stream. We'll figure out like when we can do that. But if we get to $150, we will do that stream. Slay. Yes, that will be. I haven't had my nails done since college.
I know what color I'm gonna do it. I have it.
Oh,
I have it on my Amazon thingy, my wish list. So.
Oh boy! And then you see that last one there.
That was his idea.
That's an interesting one.
That wasn't my idea. That was his idea, by the way.
If we reach our goal of raising $200 for the Lehigh Valley Humane Society, we will play Kingdom Hearts 1. And I say Kingdom Hearts 1 with the caveat of depending on how those streams go and how that playthrough goes. Do we get hooked and then play 2 and 3 before 4 eventually whatever it decides to comes out? Or do we play through 1, we absolutely despise it, and we're like, we got it out of our system, we know it's not for us, and we're not playing it, but we will play through the entirety of Kingdom Hearts 1 at some point in 2026 if we reach $200. There is a stretch goal if we get to it, but we'll talk about that.
If you guys if we do like 150, we will we'll go. And,
we'll talk about the stretch goal. Yeah. We'll talk about the stretch goal.
What is the stretch goal again? I can't remember. Can you write it down?
I'll show you. I have it on the screen here. We'll go over here.
I can't remember.
It's that one.
Oh, you guys are gonna love it. Oh my god.
You guys might. I might not. Okay, so I guess so we've got 5 beans we need to eat. Do you want to get one and I'll get one and we'll each eat one together and knock out 2? No? Did you say no?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
So we've got, for the Bean Boozle ones, there's a little thing here that we'll spin here. And we've got all the beans.
Why are the beans like that? I think they're being like... You know what I mean?
No, well, you pick your color there and you find it and...
You gotta...
Yeah, so for my you're gonna... It's not,
that's not very good flicking.
Maybe put it on the table and flick it like that.
Okay, this is not great.
There we go.
So
it landed on red.
So it's cappuccino or liver and onions.
Cappuccino or liver? Is that really what that is?
Yeah.
I don't like any of those.
So it's that one.
It's that one. Well, do you have a bean ready? You know what I forgot we didn't get ready? Like a trash can. Oh man.
Burnt rubber or licorice. Okay.
No, well, I thought you were gonna do one of these ones.
No, I said I was gonna do one of those, and now I'll do the rest of them this one.
Oh, okay. All right. Burnt rubber or licorice? Do you want to switch with mine?
No, I'm good. You can have that one.
I'm just thinking we should have is there tissues over there?
Yeah.
At least have a tissue that we can spit out.
We won't show you guys if we're spitting
We'll try
out
and
stream, okay,
we'll try
guys?
and here. You take that one. I'll take that one just in case.
Are we gonna hang on? Let's do
Let
cheers.
me.
Let's
We're
cheers.
gonna take this off for now. That is pinned over there.
Cheers.
Cheers. Thank you guys.
Thank you guys.
Oh.
Oh, that's burnt rubber. Oh no.
I got liver and onions. And the onion, I love onions. Onion jelly bean. top of like the liver.
That's disgusting.
Oh God. Well, whose idea was this?
Your idea?
Oh, I need like, oh. Bring that over.
I'm gonna have some chewing gum.
Yeah, we've got gum. Maybe just have like a piece that we each like, not each chew on, but like have a piece that we can chew on each, like if we need to. Oh God. Oh boy. All right. It's
Hello,
like the
Mom.
gum. It's like the gum all over
Mm-hmm.
again. That's right. Hello, Mom. Good to see you. Hello, Francina as well. Welcome in, guys. Is it a bad time to say I love liver? I have actually never tried liver, and I would guess that if I had properly prepared actual liver for a meal, I don't think I would hate it. But liver and onions in a jelly bean form is rank. It is disgusting.
But I was like, this tastes like licorice. No, it doesn't.
Like the tire.
Mm-hmm.
Liver and bacon and onion gravy. Yeah, like
I
I'm
actually
sure.
do I love liver because I used to have that when I was younger.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Shenanigans are already happening. That is true.
So if you guys didn't see the incentives, they are pinned.
Yes, they are pinned, but they're also right here. So we have already hit the puzzle stream. Will be happening at some time in early 2026. The Super Mario 64 playthrough will be happening.
I really want the Super Mario. I honestly.
That was your idea.
Yeah.
You've really been wanting to play an old Mario game because you played some old Zeldas in the earlier part of the year. So that is something that I know you've been really looking forward to. I just really want to quickly. I'm sorry, it's really bothering me that the thing isn't working. The bar. Oh, I didn't get gum. I need to. You know what? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll just wait for another.
The cats are like, "What are you guys doing?" Mikoto just seems a bit scared. Look.
We don't have a thing open. What's going on?
Oh God, you're gonna make me cry soon. Oh my
What?
God.
What?
You guys. Oh my God.
What? That's crazy, Shane. That is crazy. All right, hold on.
This is not funny, Shane. You're making me cry.
All right. Well, let me pop these up now because we're playing Super Mario, babe. You've really wanted to do that.
Oh my gosh.
And-
We're already near at 200.
And I'm getting my nails done, and I'm doing your makeup. It's
Oh my gosh.
I did not think we'd get anywhere near. I thought 200 was gonna be way too much because there's. All right, that's a lot of jelly beans we gotta eat. Oh my God. The makeup's gonna be really interesting. Okay. Well.
Are you crying too?
I got a little teary-eyed. So, because now
Yeah, the bar's
totally,
not there. I know.
totally
I don't
thrown
know.
off like the whole. What the heck? Where was the thing? Where was that thing? Well, you guys can see it at least in the above. The $155 have been raised already.
I can't believe that.
The bar, I don't know what's going on with the bar right now, Chris. I'm gonna, it is a Streamlabs. I'm trying to get it to work real quick. It's a widget. That's right. It's a widget.
Well, I'm gonna have these Harry Potter ones because those are disgusting. Just saying.
Where the heck is that
gosh.
one? So that's through that. That's a totally different. All widgets.
What's the blue ones?
Browse widgets.
Blueberry. Oh shit.
Oh, you just dropped a whole bunch.
I did. I didn't realise they were going to be like that. Did someone else just donate? Did I just hear someone donate again?
That might have been the... Wait. What?
Did you just donate again, Courtney?
What?
Courtney!
Courtney! What? That's technically from your mom. What? Thank you, guys. We already freaking hit our goal. It's not even been 30 minutes. It hasn't been 30 minutes.
Okay, are we going to tell him?
I've been trying to get the bar to work. The bar doesn't need to work. It's done. Well, alright. Hold on. Jeez, and now there's an ad break. So anyone stuck behind an ad, we need to eat some beans. Alright, that's happening. That's happening. That's happening. That's happening. That's happening. The makeup and nails stream is happening. The Super Mario 64 playthrough is happening. The puzzle stream's happening, and we're playing Kingdom Hearts. We're playing freaking Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, now
right.
now we need to go on our stretch goal.
I didn't even put like a stretch goal thing together. Francita, what? I didn't even have the freaking that other alert thing over Miko.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm going.
Jess is on the floor. She's on the floor. Oh my god, guys, you're crazy. Even Misty! Misty went to go check on Jess. Misty! Misty, your shelter's getting a bunch of money. Oh my god, we didn't... Alright, so... Screw the bar. The bar on the screen, it's above your chat windows. I'll try and get that working in a break at some point. Guys, this is ridiculous. Thank you so much, guys. Francita, Courtney's mom, Courtney, Shane, Chris. You guys are crazy, but wonderful. Chris. Oh my gosh. We're almost out of $300 already now.
Now you need to tell them what our
next so the stretch goal. I can go in and change the bar above your screen since we've already freaking almost 150%. We were gonna put at $400, y'all. Did that actually change it? Let me see. I don't think it did. Hold on. I don't even know I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, we've updated the goal. The goal. Oh, now the bar's back.
There we go.
Now the bar's back.
What was that? Oh.
You just watching the screen over there.
All
right. So really quickly, we have a lot of jelly beans to eat. I'm gonna throw this out here right now because we didn't really think about this happening.
Yeah.
We're gonna eat jelly beans. Thank you so much. And that's put us over $300.
It's a shame you guys can't see the pictures of them.
Well, it goes away. I don't know what's going on with that. Hold on. Should have tested that a little bit better. Oh, I think that's a Streamlabs thing. Hold on. I think I could. Yeah, that is. So let me do this.
So how many beans do we need to eat, y'all?
So that's what I was gonna get to. Charity donations.
We've already eaten one so far.
Okay. Boom. All right.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no.
So we've already eaten two.
No, we haven't. I've only eaten one.
Well, we've eaten 2 total.
Okay, 2.
So it's a combined effort between the 2 of us.
Okay.
I was gonna say we cap it at like the $200 that we originally had, and we'll eat 20 beans total.
Yeah. So
we're gonna eat 20 beans, so we have 18 more to eat. Do you think 28? Maybe we'll get to that point. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we will. I don't know.
I'm gonna maybe put some tissues.
Yeah, put some
on your
tissues.
side.
Maybe put a tally on. We've eaten 2. We'll definitely eat 20. We'll maybe get to 28 and any further past that. But here we go. And then the bar's gone again. Well, I don't know what the hell's going on there.
Are you gonna tell them what our
the stretch goal? So I've changed the.
Get ready for
I've
this.
I've changed the goal to the $400 stretch goal. I'm gonna let me put this too. I'm gonna pin the. You all are crazy. Stretch goal.
Oh. Misty, do you want to say hi to people? Hang on then. Yeah.
Okay. You wanna grab Miss? Now she's running away, babe. I want to announce it. You gotta be here for the announcement.
I'm coming.
Did you grab her?
Yeah.
Misty.
Look what
Misty.
everyone's done.
Look.
Oh, she's not bothered.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's, y'all, if we reach $400, we will have a 12-hour stream at some point in the early 2026. What we do during said 12-hour stream, I have no idea because I did not think it was going to happen. And it still hasn't happened. But that is the stretch goal for $400. We will do a 12-hour stream. I might be playing Kingdom Hearts at this point. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or maybe we play Super Mario and beat it in one stream. I don't freaking know. Or we do the puzzle, or it's just whatever. Community game. I don't know. Might be a lot of things, because 12 hours is a really long time. But y'all are crazy. I didn't think I didn't even like make anything. Yeah. Let me just quickly. I want to go out and shout out everyone again. Chris, thank you so much for your donation. Courtney, thank you so much for your donation. Shane, you are a crazy person. Thank you so much for your donation. Courtney's mom, thank you so much for your donation. Francita, you are crazy. Thank you so much for your donation. Chris, for a second donation. And then Mom, thank you so much, guys. We're at $301.14. And we're 37 minutes in. It's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. We need to eat another bean each. You're going to do one of those ones?
Yeah.
And I'm going to spin the wheel. Misty's doing whatever. That's fine. Just let her be. She was doing that during I had a meeting yesterday. And she was doing that during work. It was,
okay, so I have a light one, like a light blue. So this
what are
light
the
is
options?
soap.
Soap or...
It's soap.
It's only soap?
Yes.
Oh, so
soap.
Jess is eating soap. She could use some soap in her mouth. The potty mouth she's gained since she's moved here. Living with me.
I remember getting, like, you know when parents, like, if you don't be naughty, I'm gonna wash your mouth out with soap. This is Mum's dream right now.
Yeah. I'm spinning it right here. Hold on.
Soap or liquid soap? True.
There we go. It landed on berry blue or toothpaste.
Oh, did you want me to do that?
And I'll do the soap. You want to do that? I'll eat soap. That's fine.
You don't like toothpaste?
I've eaten soap before. Toothpaste. It's either toothpaste or berry blue. Cheers.
Cheers. He's eating soap now.
Oh, that's not good. That's tolerable. No, I'll actually like eat this one. Oh yeah, that's soap. That is soap. Very old lady scented soap.
I'm eating toothpaste right now.
Yeah, toothpaste.
Mm-hmm. I don't like eating toothpaste.
You know what, though? And it probably the same thing for you. That washed out the liver and onions out of my mouth. I'd much rather have this lingering than the liver and onions that were before. Okay. Before we go any further, guys, again, thank you. The stretch goal, I need to pin the stretch goal. Hold on. I needed to do that.
Can you pin more than 2? Or
I don't think you can now.
Well, we don't need.
No, that's every. Oh, it's all reached. You guys are crazy.
Right.
It's a celebrity show.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to the vomit.
Well, hopefully you don't get that one. But we've got
earthworm.
We've got
earwax. Oh, cinnamon's gonna be awful.
We've got a whole bunch left to eat.
Oh, black pepper. Are you kidding me? Ugh.
Before we go any further, y'all, I wanted to.
Yeah, we've eaten 4 now.
Yeah, I put that there. We had a whole show rundown basically.
Yeah.
We were gonna do some things, and we got to get to some of those things. So, but we didn't even get to tell you about the charity. The charity.
Let me just move my.
Yeah, maybe that's so she can get out. She can get there. Let me do this. There we go, y'all. Let me. Oh, you know what? I didn't. Here.
You're being such a good girl over there. I think she's worried that what's happening.
I'd be worried too.
Okay. What are we doing then, babe? Are we just doing the...
Yeah, so... Okay. It is what it is. The bar is broken.
After this stream, a couple of days in, we are going to email them to let them know how much we've raised.
Yes, we will reach out to them, and we will... let's do that. Might actually make that work a little better, but it still doesn't seem to be. So, here's a little info, guys, on the Lehigh Valley Humane Society. It used to be the Lehigh County Humane Society. They've been around for over 100 years. 1906. They were founded to provide a haven for homeless animals and to prevent cruelty to both animals and children. They recently renovated it in 2022 when they changed their name and the logo. The logo there is Six and Gabby. It is pictures of the CEO, their beloved pets Six and Gabby, both who were adopted from the Humane Society. I wish I was supposed to have pictures. Let me do this. Of when we donated, when we donated, when we adopted Miko and Misty. I'll try and I'll email.
Isn't there one?
I'll email those to myself. So, or if do you have them?
I can go onto your
yeah, grab them from there.
Instagram.
Yeah, and then and send them so I can pull them up on stream. But they are there's a lot of volunteers there. It's a recently renovated building, but some of the statistics just from last year, they welcomed almost 3,000 animals.
There isn't one. There's
No?
not one on there, no.
No, there has to be.
Not on your, maybe on Facebook.
Hold on. I have that picture. And you probably have Misty's picture, right? I can grab that one real quick.
I don't know if I do.
Because I know when, I can just quickly search. Should have done this beforehand, but it's okay. Oh my gosh, look at Miko when she was just a kid.
I know.
It's too much, y'all. We'll look at some of the animals that are...
What the hell did I just see?
Here we go. Here we go. So if I just send this to... okay.
That one?
Yeah, send those if you can. Or can we just pull that up? I guess we could just pull that up. Is that on mine or yours?
That's on yours.
No, that's on yours.
Oh, are they on the cat's Insta? That's a good point.
If not, we can post them on there. But That's a great point. There we go. I've got one here.
I definitely don't have one of Misty because there was 2 of us that got her, so that's when I wasn't feeling well either.
Here, I'm just gonna email it to myself. That'll be the easy way of doing it.
Hang on.
So,
when did we adopt her again? Because I can go through my photos.
November of 2023.
November.
We just had Misty's Gotcha Day. Here we go. I can do this as well. Here you go, y'all.
Oh yeah.
So that is when I took little Miko home when she was just 4 months old from the Lehigh Humane Society. And you can kind of see why I wanted to do this as well is you can kind of see how the shelter is set up. So that room behind where I'm standing
you
there.
can actually see a ginger cat on
there.
there.
Yeah, that and then there was a couple. That might have been even Miko. I know, right, Francita? That room back there is a big L-shaped room that has a bunch of cats in it, and then across from it is another smaller room that some of the cats can roam around in and stay in. When I was there, they must have had over 100 cats already, and it's heartbreaking. When I had to get Miko, when I took Miko home, I had to make a couple visits there. One, I went there to find the cat, and I don't know if I've told the story about adopting Miko on stream. If I have, I'm going to say it again. So, I adopted Miko I guess we adopted Miko in August of 2022. And at the time, Jess and I were still pretty early on in our dating, I guess in our relationship. Mm-hmm. And Jess was obviously still overseas in England. But I knew I wanted to adopt a cat for a while, and then after going over and visiting Jess and seeing her cats and just where I was at in my life now, I'm like, I want to get a cat now. So I went to the shelter. I looked at some cats on their website, but I didn't know like what one I wanted, so I wanted to just go like see them, play with them, kind of see how it went. There was a couple cats that I liked when I saw them. I was playing with this one.
I'm still trying to find it, y'all. Sorry. Just give me a moment.
I was playing with this one older black cat. It was about 3 years old. He had a little nick missing out of his ear. Oh my goodness.
That's when she was tiny.
Yeah.
Let me just get that one. I'm trying to get the one where we...
Send them all to me, if you can. So, I was playing with this one black cat, and it had a little piece of its ear missing, and I talked to the volunteers there if they knew anything about the cat, and it turns out he was a bit of a bully. He was a street cat, but kind of like to beat up... She's doing what she does. But it turns out he kind of liked to beat up on some of the other cats, and listen, that's how cats can be. I totally get it. But didn't seem like it was the right fit for me, because I figured at some point when Jess moved over here, we were going to get a second cat, and I didn't want to have a cat that kind of already had that bully mentality in him when we brought a second cat home eventually.
Yeah.
So what I did, I was walking around. They have the room back behind me there, the room across the hall, and then there's a room, I guess, to my left in this picture. Misty, what are you doing?
You're gonna get stuck.
Yeah, she's coming back out. There's another room to the left that has some cats in it as well. So I was walking around. I'm messaging Jess at this time. Mm-hmm. And in that room behind me there's a little shelf, a little ledge, I guess, countertop with some beds on it as well. And I just kind of leaned back on it, and I'm messaging Jess on my phone saying, what do you think of this cat? I'm sending her pictures of different ones. I sent her a picture of Miko. I was playing with her with a little wand toy. Miko's name at the shelter was Yasu, which is Japanese for calm, which in hindsight, is a wonderful name for her as well, because she really is one of the calmest cats I've ever met.
Yeah.
And I'm leaning up on this counter, messaging Jess, and Yasu, who ended up being Miko now, was sleeping, but she woke up, and then she came and literally nuzzled and like kind of made her way under my arm, like right in here, just to kind of nuzzle up against me. And I was like, there it is. I'm sold. We're taking you home. I messaged Jess that. Jess is like, yep, that's the one.
I can't find the picture.
I have it.
You have it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can find it.
Because there's a picture of both of us with her.
Yes. I think she's in a carrier, but
Yeah.
yes. So yeah, I knew from right then. They always say you don't choose a cat chooses you, and Miko chose me, and it's been
Misty chose me.
and yes, from that moment on, we knew that Miko was going to be attached to me from the hip.
Mm-hmm.
And she has been. She really has been. Oh, there it is, babe.
There it is.
Okay.
Did you want me to send these on Discord?
Send them on. Yeah, that works. However you want to send them. I will send this one in an email as well, just because I had that one open.
Sorry, guys. We're really like in
our phones. That's
in
all.
our phones.
We not as prepared as I guess we should have been, but So there we go. Let me get some of these. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, here, open in browser. That's even better. Look at Misty there.
She was so freaking cute. Okay.
So that's Misty at the shelter. Her name was Chanel at the shelter. She was so tiny, guys.
She was so tiny.
She was a little skinny. So I guess Misty's story, she was about 9-10 months old when we adopted her.
She was 7 months.
I think they thought it was, but then, because remember her birthday is December,
Yeah.
and we took her home eventually in November. So I think she was like 10 months old, and then by the time we eventually took her home, but she was adopted. It's a baby. I mean, it really is, and she's still a baby. She was from what we were told at the shelter, she was adopted as a kitten for a few months and then brought back. I don't understand how or why anyone could possibly do that, but she was at least brought back to a great place where they took care of her. There was even one of the volunteers, when we showed interest in Misty, was like, oh, please take her home, but I'm going to be really sad because she is my favorite. She's such a cuddle bug. And that was...
She really is. Even now, she really is.
When we went there, again, we had looked at some of the ones on the site and kind of had an idea of what we wanted. Jess wanted a lap cat. She had always wanted a cuddle bug cat because that's, where she was at and what she wanted. And we were looking at some other ones, as we always do and as you should do. And when we saw Misty, we picked her up.
I actually asked, am I allowed to pick her up? And then you were like, yeah.
Of course.
I picked her up, and the first thing she did was lick and nibble on my ear.
She went right to Jess's shoulder, which she did it to me earlier today.
Yeah.
When sometimes you pick her up, she's like latches onto your shoulder. Mm-hmm. She did that to me earlier today still. And she literally was like licking and nibbling on your ear.
Mm-hmm. And I was like, right, I'm sold.
From then on, it was done. Let me look at some of the other pictures that you sent me. Yeah, you can see, like, she was such a little baby.
She was so tiny.
So tiny. Oh, there you go. There she is on the shoulder. That's how she is. That is what she does. Look at that little pink nose.
I know. She's still got that pink nose.
She's
so freaking cute. I love her so much.
Then here is us at the shelter when we took her home. She's in the carrier there. But that's when we got to take her home, and that's kind of, you can see the plaques there that are on the wall, and the kind of the look of the shelter. That's obviously some office there, so it's not not the greatest background there, but they're all so wonderful there. They give you a little pamphlet of all our information there. So the other thing too that I wanted to show, we'll close out of this real quick, and close out of this real quick. What their mission there, saving animals from neglect, abandonment, and abuse through rescue, rehabilitation, and adoption. Serving our community of pet owners, regardless of socioeconomic status, through innovative and accessible pet care resources. So not only are they a shelter, you might have seen it in their logo now, they're also a vet clinic. And they do a wonderful job, whether through initiatives or donations or special times of the month and whatnot. They offer vet services to maybe less fortunate people and people that are in need of it, or animals that are in need of it. So any animals they bring in, they can rehabilitate them to get them to adoptable status. And this is why we truly want to support them, because not only are they just a shelter, or you can go to a pet store and donate, and there's so many places you can get pets from. Especially when you get to dogs and whatnot. Obviously they have breeders and whatnot, and if you want a specific breed of a dog, dogs are totally different than cats. Totally get that. But a shelter that takes any animal in with the idea of finding it a forever home, how could we not want to continue supporting them? And not only do they do dogs and cats, but they also offer small animals. If we look at some of the small animals,
oh my god, no, this is bad. No,
they've got 5.
Look at Grayson.
They've got 5 bunnies there right now. Dallas, Foofy, Grayson, Jet, and
but look at Grayson.
I know. Look at Grayson, a little 9-month-old bunny.
Oh.
So this is, you want a bunny?
We had a bunny. We had Ziggy.
So you could even go to the shelter,
and they had floppy ears like that.
So you can, and this is the thing, you can go in. It's totally free to go to the shelter and play with the animals. At least with the cats and the small animals. The dogs, I believe you do have to make an appointment to. It's a little bit more involved. Dogs are always a little bit more involved. You need to be vetted before you adopt them. Yeah. Cats, they're like, you want one? You want 2? Yeah. They actually did that when I took home Miko. They're like, do you want a second cat? Because who takes one cat home, right? You ought to have 2. And I was like, this is my first pet. Miko was my first pet of my life. I never had any growing up. So I was like, let's ease into just a kitten right now. And obviously we've got Misty now. Where is Miko? Yeah, I don't know. They're probably gone down to get some food and stuff like that.
We defeated them.
Can we go next time I'm over? I won't say no, but that's a dangerous proposition.
If I see a cat, I will want it, and it's not great.
I know people just from the times that we have gone, and some of the volunteers, and that's something
really nice.
That's something we need to do. Still, because I know through work is go and volunteer, and I think after we make sure their money gets to them from this charity, guys, which again, thank you guys, we're over $301.14. That's still crazy. That's crazy, guys. You can volunteer there, help take care of the animals. It's just you just go there and you feel good. You feel that these animals are cared for. So do we dare? Let's look at the dogs they have available as well. And it is heartbreaking.
Oh, look at them! Look at Tootie.
I know. So you'll see a lot. If you're unfamiliar with, and you might not even be aware of this. Sadly, a lot of shelters in America when it comes to dogs, are overflowing with pit bull mixes.
Yeah,
because of the They got
such cute little faces.
What's the stigma? The stigma around pit bulls, and I know even in England, a band, I get it. They're not
banned. They just have to have a license.
muzzle, and all that.
Look at
Caramello.
Caramello.
Yeah. But like, look at Cartman, which is a great name for a dog.
Yeah.
You're gonna tell me that dog? Come on.
Oh my god.
Elf.
It's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Geodude. Obviously, you know where that name came from.
Oh, 3 years and 11 months.
Geodude, I know.
Oh.
Yes, 1000% Courtney. Yeah, and I have both of my cousins have pit bulls, and they are the sweetest, the most derpy little cuddle bugs.
And a guest.
Quest.
Oh.
Rudolph. Oh my goodness. Look at Slim Jim. Oh, look at those eyes.
Look
Tessa.
at that. Oh my gosh, this is dangerous.
So Trixie.
Why is Trixie in there?
Yeah.
She's
Why
beautiful.
are any of them in there?
But that's a husky. Like that's.
Huskies are a lot of energy, babe. They're very.
But then it's a mix.
Yes. So this is what your donations are going towards, guys. Taking care of all of these animals while they are in the shelter, making sure that they are well kept and able to find forever homes. They also sometimes they waive adoption fees. I believe when I adopted Miko, she was free. I ended up paying $50 just because I wanted to, just to donate, because I think that's what the fee was at the time, but it was waived. I was like, let me pay the $50. So I wanted to go. And I think when we adopted Misty, she was like $100, and we paid $150 just to, again, give back a little bit.
Aww.
And so yes, when you click on the animals, they a lot of them have a little bio, maybe as much of a background that they can have.
Freaking cute.
The dogs, again, I think you do have to make an appointment, but you can go take them for a walk, play with them, kind of feel out their personality.
I'm a wiggle worm who loves to go on walks and play in the sunshine.
I know tricks, and I'll definitely sit and do high five for treats. I'm a young pup. Look at that face.
Babe,
the floppy ear.
Can we get him?
I think it's a her.
Oh, it's a her. Can we get her? I'm sure the cats will love her.
I'm a young pup with a spunky leash on life. I'd love to meet you and be your next best friend.
I want him.
Yeah. So let's look at the cats as well.
Oh no, this is dangerous.
Yeah, this is very dangerous. And so the nice thing is if you're looking at the website, and I'm sure a lot of other shelters do, but you can sort if you want a specific gender, if you want a specific age, because I know sometimes depending on what you have at home, you're looking for a specific kind of fit with what you have at home.
Look at Doja Cat. I can feel a cat.
Doja Cat.
Hi.
Civic.
Hi.
Look at Glitter.
That's a cat that I've always wanted. Yeah. There is one like that
James
in our shop. Oh my god.
Lorenzo's like a.
Oh, look at Nimbus.
Brady, Nimbus, Onyx,
Look at Oscar.
Ocaso.
Yeah.
Look, Pixel, Penny, Penelope,
Puffy. Oh, they're so cute.
I will say this right now, though. I don't
have a lot.
Because I haven't looked at this page in a while. Because thankfully, we are not in the looking for a cat mood right now. Which we used to just look at them just to look at them. You go back and forth between wanting a dog and a cat. They're different, but you can't go wrong. And this came up at Misty.
Whoa. Oh my gosh, okay.
Ooh,
well, that's your own fault.
Misty.
Oh my gosh.
She ran away. I will say this though, because we have looked at this website a lot, and when we were actually looking for one, or just because we wanted to. And this came up at Thanksgiving. That's what it was.
What are you doing?
Are you a dog person or a cat person? Our little cousin was asking everyone there because they've got a dog at home, we've got cats at home, and the whole conversation came up, and our little 7-year-old cousin was like asking everyone, do you like dogs or cats? And we said cats, but like just because we're cat people doesn't mean we don't like dogs.
Yeah.
I'm sure plenty of dog people. I know.
What are you doing?
So, yeah, you're both. Exactly. Like, if you had to choose one or the other, you might have a preference, but I'm sure most people love both.
It's just like, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Let me see if I can.
She's running away. And Mikolte's there, babe. You want to get Mikolte? Oh, I think he got her. Did you get her?
Yep. Wow. So, I'm just glad, having scrolled through that list, I have seen that list a lot longer.
Yeah, it was a lot longer.
I'm hoping with maybe some of the holidays and some good fortune that, hi girl, they're not overflowing with cats. There has been times where, and they'll never say no. They will make something work where they will take, if someone brings in a litter of cats that was, needs to be, what's the word for it? I forget. There's a term for it. Given up, They will take them in. But this list, thankfully, doesn't look that long compared to some other times. So I'm that's glad. That means the cats that are there can get even more special care. And it's not overflowing, which means that there's more cats in cozy homes and less on the streets. And that's right. Speaking of which, too, because every time we've gone, they have staff there that if they get a call about a cat that's out there that needs to be captured, they have specialists that will go out and do it for you and then bring it back to the shelter so that they can, get them to adoptable status and make sure they're vaccinated, they're fixed. That's another thing. They do all of that there. Yeah. They do their vaccinations. They do fix dogs, spay and neuter both dogs and cats, because that is what needs to be done. So it's like a one-stop shop for really taking care of all these animals, and that's why we're so thankful that we've been able to raise over $300 for them guys, and really over $400 because we are going to be matching and donating $100 ourselves. So again, thank you so much, guys. It's really we appreciate I can't so every much. Time I keep looking at that number, my eyes start to well a little bit. So
we actually thought, didn't we, that
I'm like, this is too much.
We'll probably get 100, and that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
But 300.
You guys are crazy.
That's amazing.
And it's 7:18. We've been streaming for an hour. Like, we're going, guys. Like, this is just because we hit 300 or whatever. Like, we've got so much left to do, guys. I hope keeps you guys entertained, and should be a lot of fun. Which the next thing we were gonna do is a tier list that I think a lot of you are very interested in. Before we do that, I think we should all eat another bean again.
Oh, okay.
Do you have one picked out?
Yes.
We have only eaten 4 jelly beans, and we owe like 30 now. So we've got like 26 left to go.
Okay. This one's marshmallow.
That's cheating.
No, it's the one that came up. There's one that's vomit. I'll have that next.
I don't know where my spinner went.
Here.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I'm gonna be like jumping off the roof soon.
Alright, we're gonna... there we go. No, it's not really like spinning. It's... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, it's berry blue and toothpaste again.
You can have that one.
I'm gonna do it again because we've gotten that one already.
Why don't you just do that one? That's cheating.
All right, I'll just do that one again then. Fine. You know me, I love mint. Did you eat it already?
I have now.
Well, because it's marshmallow. You're like...
It's not very nice.
Oh, that's toothpaste. Oh, it's mint. Oh, it's terrible.
Okay, I got 2.
Oh, this is my worst nightmare.
We've done 6 so far.
Oh.
Suck it up, buttercup.
Oh. Did you want to get one more out of the way each?
Yeah, let's do it.
I just need something else in my mouth besides that.
Oh,
minty that's disgusting. Oh.
I'll have grass.
Y'all know me and mint. Are you like choosing yours?
Yeah.
It's not fair. This isn't fair at all.
Well,
there we go. That actually spun. Oh no! I got burnt rubber or licorice now.
Burnt rubber is disgusting.
Is that? I just want to make sure I'm getting the right one. So that's
the black one.
The black one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm eating glass, y'all.
Is that one?
Yes. I'm eating glass. Ready?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Please be licorice.
Oh, it is grass.
That's rubber. Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh no, that's disgusting.
I'm gonna swallow it. Oh God! I just chewed on a tire. Oh.
That was grim.
Oh, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's for a good cause. It's for a good cause. Oh God. Oh. Oh my.
We've done 8. We've done 8.
I think it was the mixture of like mint on burnt rubber. Oh gosh.
Oh, I can taste the grass.
Ugh. Okay. All right. So let's drag that over.
Are you guys ready for this? Because I'm ready for this.
Okay.
I can't wait.
So let's like reset here. Over an hour in, you guys are crazy. We've raised over $300. The stretch goal $400, and we will do a 12-hour stream at some point in early 2026. We've already, thanks to your kind generosity, everyone, and let me thank you everyone again. Chris, Courtney, Shane, Courtney's mom, Francita, Chris again, and mom. Thank you guys again so much. Because of that, you guys are getting a puzzle stream, a Super Mario 64 playthrough, a freaking stream where Jess is doing my nails and I'm doing her makeup, and we'll be playing Kingdom Hearts 1. It's crazy.
And you guys did that. Yes.
What we have left in store for tonight, though, because we're not even like, I feel like we haven't even started.
We haven't even finished.
We haven't even started.
Right.
So what we have in store for you tonight, guys, we are going to be doing some tier lists. First up, we are going to be ranking all the mainline Final Fantasy games, y'all. I know that's something that is near and dear to, well, probably a lot of your guys' hearts. And you know us, we love Final Fantasy. It's basically the reason Jess and I are even together.
Right.
So we're going to put our definitive thoughts on where these games rank. And then, if we have time, we've got some ideas for 2 other tier lists. We're going to rank the protagonists and villains. Because game might be okay, but with a great villain, or the game might be great, but I didn't really like the hero. I like the rest of the cast. So we're going to rank them all separately.
Yeah.
After we do this specific tier list, though, we have a great little like puzzle game where we have to find 100 cats in this picture.
Yeah.
And we can hopefully maybe get some help from you guys. That might be a lot of fun. And then also later, thanks to Shane, we have Cat Quest that we are going to start and check out for a little bit. So that's all still in store. We're going to be here for still quite some time, guys. So still plenty of jelly beans left to eat. So thanks for hanging out with us, guys, and thank you for the donations. You guys are crazy. I'm going to continue to say you guys are crazy. But yeah, let's I guess, do we want to just go like 1 to 16 basically?
Yeah.
And then I figure once we put them in the tiers, we can does this go away? Can we get that to go away?
Can you not pull that down a bit more? Was it just
well, it
there?
it hovers over, so it's just an ad. It is what it is. once we put them in their tiers, maybe we rank them within that to kind of get almost like a 1 to 16 listing. Although it's more than 16, I think it's 20 because Final Fantasy IV After Years is in here. Final Fantasy X-2 is in here, and the Trilogy of 13 is listed in here. So
if we would be.
For reports, remasters, and stuff, we'd be. Yes, we were looking for this because this is a pre-made one that's on tierlist.com. There was one that had like every offshoot version, World of Final Fantasy, Mystic Quest, all of it. There was like over 200, and it would have taken the whole stream, if not longer. That would be the 12-hour stream, maybe. Yeah. So let's just do.
They're both sleeping.
Yeah. Hi, Miko. Yeah, there's Miko. Let's do this, y'all. We're gonna start at 1, get to 16, and go. So that starts. We start with the original, the grandfather, the granddaddy of them all, Final Fantasy 1.
I think it should go in A.
You put Final Fantasy 1 in
A or B. A or B.
I agree that it's definitely in this range. It is. We just played this on stream not long ago, so it's fresh in our memory.
We got to see the Behemoth, the very first Behemoth.
Yep. The King of Dragons.
We got to see the airship. We got to see the rowing boat.
The little canoe. Yeah. We got to see like the jobs where you got upgraded when you met Bahamut. We of course had Garland. I'm gonna put it in A. You know what? I'm gonna put it in A. It's probably like a B+. Yeah. But it's the start of it all. Right. Without this, I don't always know how much we can believe. There's that like story, that rumor, that myth that Final Fantasy was named Final Fantasy because Square Soft at the time was going under. They were going bankrupt, and it was their last ditch effort to like save the company. I know that I feel like that's been debunked slightly. There's some truth to it, but it's not all truth. But still, Sakaguchi, the grandfather of Final Fantasy, still came up with this game. And without it, we don't have so many of the games that we love. And even if Squaresoft does survive without it, it's not the same company that it is today. Right? Yeah. So I think all of that rolled in. I think Final Fantasy 1 is an A. Yeah. Right?
Definitely.
That takes us to Final Fantasy 2. Have you played?
I've never played Final Fantasy 2.
You've never played Final Fantasy 2.
So this is up to you, babe.
Final Fantasy 2 has a... It's the first time, obviously because we've played Final Fantasy 1, you guys know there's no... The characters, the Warriors of Light are just that. They're just nameless, faceless Warriors of Light. Right. They are whatever job you assign them. Final Fantasy 2 introduces like named characters with a little bit more of a story, with Firion and Leon and all them, but I don't know if I truly love much of that cast. You've got Guy with the beavers. And that's the leveling up system is basically like if you attack with a sword, your sword skill goes up. You attack with a bow, your bow skill goes up. You get hit, your defense goes up. You cast white magic, your white magic goes. I like the idea of it, and it's maybe evolved on in later series. Later installments in the series, but it's pretty rough in 2. Right. So I think I'm gonna put 2 in C. What do you think about that?
Yeah, because I don't know much about it, so...
One silver lining of 2 is the music. I remember it's the game that debuted the Chocobo theme. Yes, well, so... That is one thing that when we were playing 1, we were looking for. There are no chocobos in 1.
No.
There's a few things that are missing from 1. There's no like cactuars. So as you start to like get to like the debuts of certain things, the music not wrong. I don't disagree there, Francita, but I'm still gonna keep it there and see. Final Fantasy 3. Have you played Final Fantasy 3?
Nope.
It has been a long time since I've played Final Fantasy 3. I've played 2 more recently. I've played 4 more recently. I've obviously played 1 more recently. 3, The Onion Knights.
Mm-hmm.
I believe there's a newer version that gives them names. Is that right, y'all? Has anyone played that before? 3 also with the job system.
Mm-hmm.
3, I feel like takes 1 and 2 and really refines it more into kind of what we see through the rest of the Nintendo Final Fantasy era.
Mm-hmm.
I think Final Fantasy 3 is the stepping stone, because we're going to get to, I know everyone, 4 and 6. 4 and 6, when you think of the Nintendo era, 4 and 6 are like the pillars of the Nintendo era, right? But I don't think 4 and 6, obviously they don't exist without 3, because that's how sequels work.
Yeah.
But I really think 3 is you could say 1 is the first one. It lays the foundation. I think 3 really lays the foundation for what we think of the 2D Final Fantasies.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put 3 in a B. Also, the music. Eternal Wind. Enough said.
Mm-hmm.
Enough said. Crystal Tower.
Right.
A lot of stuff that... I haven't played 3 since... playing Final Fantasy 14.
Right.
And Final Fantasy 14, y'all, I'll tell you this, whether you're aware of it or not, Final Fantasy 14 loves Final Fantasy 3. And
there's
a lot of themes, the Crystal Tower, there are a lot of themes borrowed, and it borrows from all of the series, but definitely Yoshi P loves themselves from Final Fantasy 3.
Right.
So I'm going to put that in a B. Now, as we said, I know you're familiar with this one.
I've played this years ago.
Final Fantasy 4.
I think it needs to go in B. Because I haven't played it in a while.
You're off to sleep. Good luck. Thank you so much, and have a wonderful night. And thank you for stopping in, and thank you for your donation, Mom. We truly, truly appreciate it. And we will talk to you again soon.
Yes.
Final Fantasy 4, you want to put it in a B?
Maybe an A then.
This does not go lower than A. I'm debating between this A or S.
Sorry.
It was a... Final Fantasy 4, you want to talk about the music.
Yeah.
You want to talk about the cast.
The cast was really good.
You want to talk about the jobs. You want to talk about the villains. Golbez, the fiends.
Yeah.
The betrayal, the storyline. This is Cecil's cool as fuck. The arc that he goes through. Palom and Porum, Rosa, Kane. Let's not talk about the Spoony Bard Edward. But I mean, I sit here right now. I'm gonna put it in an S.
Okay.
And it may, if we have too many S's, because I'm looking ahead, I'm kind of, and I shouldn't do this. I want to just kind of look at them as a separate thing.
Do you know what it doesn't have? Remake or rebirth?
Oh, it doesn't. Maybe we'll have to put that in there as its own things. Yeah.
And Tactics.
Well, Tactics isn't a mainline game.
True.
The inspiration, yes, Endwalker, heavily inspired by Final Fantasy IV. Heavily inspired.
But it was also 10 too.
You're thinking of Dawn Trail.
Oh, Dawn Trail. No, because it had Anima.
That's probably the only 10 nod, though.
Okay.
4, like, I I'm telling you, babe, we need to play Final Fantasy IV again because you're gonna go. This is Endwalker.
Yeah, I need to. I would love to play that.
So I'm gonna put it in an S. There's a chance it gets moved down to A if we're too overloaded in S's, because I think it might be on the weaker end of the S's. But I'm gonna put it in an S for now. The After Years. I don't know if I've ever beaten the After Years.
I did.
Obviously,
I liked it.
I know it is set in the future. After 4, it's like the kids of. Spoiler alert, I guess, for all of the Final Fantasy games as we're doing this. Spoiler alert. Reading this is tempting me to give 14 a chance.
Oh, nice.
Bad, scared of MMOs. Okay.
I was scared as well. When I first played it on keyboard and mouse, I hated it. Played it again on controller, loved it.
We will stick around. Stick around, Fran, because we will, when we get to 14, we'll go deeper into it. But have you heard of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV with features of free trial, where you can now play the award-winning expansions Heaven's Ward and Stormblood and level up all the way to level 70 for free with no limitations on playtime?
The only thing is you can't go into...
You can't join the FC. I know obviously a lot of us are in the same FC and stuff like that. You can join the world we're on, but you wouldn't be able to. But you could try it for free, and you could literally get 1,000 hours out of it while playing it for free. But if you know you get hooked and whatnot, it's not, there's...
It is daunting, don't get me wrong. It is very, very daunting. But once you get the swing of it, because there's a lot of... When I first done a dungeon with other people, they were nasty.
So we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that when we get to 14. We'll talk about that when we get to 14. After Years. Where would you put it then? Because I would
put it in A.
A? Yeah. Put it in A. Okay. We will put After Years in A. This is a really cool concept of setting it in the future. I won't say the characters' names then, but you play as like the child, I believe, of 2 characters, and similar to 10-2, I guess you could say, in a way, because like you see then people from the original game and whatnot. So
5.
I like how the list goes to 9 all of a sudden. Interesting.
You know where I'll put that.
But we're going in order. So 5. 5 is nice. I'm gonna mute. Muted it so you guys weren't getting your eardrums blown out by just the sneezes.
Oh, look at that. Free Whopper Jr.?
No free ads, even though they're getting all these ads down. I'm going to move a little closer. You're almost off camera there. Alright, so 5. Have you played 5? I know you always confuse 4 and 5.
No. I have not.
5 with Bart's. Have you... 5 is not my favorite. 5 seems to be one of these, like, you either really kind of love it or hate it. I never really connected with the cast of 5. And I feel like I need to give it another shot. And we will, because as you guys know, one of our quests on this channel is to play through all of the Final Fantasies on stream. And I guess we've also added playing through all the Resident Evils, so that's kind of delaying some of that. And plus we're playing Tactics, which is including in that as well. But the cast of 5 never really grabbed me. So the gameplay is great though. You come after 4, the gameplay is great. I think 5 is it's very similar to 3, whereas it's just before and even just after one of the pillars, so it gets a little overshadowed. But I really do think, in its own right, if you look at it in a vacuum, is a really solid game. So I'm going to put 5 at B. That moves us on
S
to Final Fantasy VI.
S tier, 100%.
I think this is one of the greatest games of all time. I think.
I played it quite. We played it last year.
Yes, you played it for your first time.
I loved it.
The best of 5 is setting the blueprint for tactics regarding the yes, because 5 is really the job system game outside of tactics. Bingo. I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you, Francita. It kind of gets overshadowed because it's the meat in the 4 and 6 sandwich. But I do think in its vacuum, it's a really solid game. But I think like me, I'd rather go play tactics than 5, and as we're playing it right now. But 6 is one of my favorite games of all time. I think it's one of the best games of all time. You want to talk about a cast? You've played it now.
I did.
How big of a cast? Do you remember how many party members we had? There was a fight later in the game. You make 4 parties of 4, and there's still players left over.
So many.
You still left 2 people out.
Yeah.
So from Tara to Locke to Edgar to Sabin to Celis to Umaru and then you want to talk about some of the Kefka, the villain.
Yeah.
General
it was
Leo.
So good. It was
Sid.
such a good one.
Mog. Go-Go. Like, it's just... I feel like I'm forgetting people now.
You are the Pixo.
Oh my god, Realm and Strago. Yes, of course. Granddaughter and grandfather.
I loved Realm.
The music.
The music was amazing.
The character designs.
Can we talk about...
and look at what we just did.
The very beginning of the game, when they were going up, and then the music, it was so good. Yeah.
The Magitech.
Yeah.
Magitech is one of the iconic images and things of Final Fantasy. What did we just do in Final Fantasy 14? Yesterday?
Oh, we did.
Jess was trying to get a trophy on PlayStation for Final Fantasy 14. One of those things was beating a raid fight on Savage. We went and unsynced it. But it was Kefka. So Kefka is in Final Fantasy 14. Maybe I'm going to get Fran to be more interested in playing Final Fantasy 14, but we'll save that for later even again. But we fought Kefka, the music dancing mad. Do you remember? So, Jess and I went to the Carnegie Hall Distant Worlds concert. Final Fantasy Distant Worlds. If you've never been to a Distant Worlds concert, Courtney joined us as well. No, not for that one. That was the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
It was just me and you.
That was the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth one, which awesome. Was awesome. But Distant Worlds, where they play music spanning the whole series, was absolutely amazing. We were there though. The tour that they're currently on is a 14-16 highlight because of who's involved. 14 and 16 are made by the same team. 16 is obviously the newest game, and 14 is always kind of evolving right now. But the dates that lined up with our concert, it happened to be the 30th anniversary of Final Fantasy VI. So we got a little bit more 6 music than they typically play.
Yeah.
We got Dancing Mad, we got Terra's theme, and oh my god. I was in tears. The music of 6, the characters, the story.
Yeah.
How many times did you cry playing through 6?
A lot. I did a lot.
It is. I think you can look at some of the earlier games, and this one set up the job system that we would see throughout some of the games. This set up the ATB system, and this set up a lot of this. 6, to my mind, set up this is what a Final Fantasy story is about overcoming, trauma and the hardships of life and bonding together and the tear-jerking moments and the bonds that these people that have never met before make through their battle against God or evil or hell, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
6 really lays that landscape out there, so I think 6 is an SSSSS tier. Which then takes us to 7.
S tier.
7 is an S tier. Me personally, I like 6 more than 7. But 7 is as iconic as it gets. You want to talk about music. You want to talk about characters.
The music is well known in 7.
As we just mentioned, we went to a... 6, 7. God, I didn't even think about that. That is, oh boy. I've totally lost my train of thought. 7, the characters, the party, Cloud, iconic protagonist, Cloud, the ups and downs that he goes through, the twists and all that. Tifa and Aerith, so the triangle, that. Sephiroth, maybe the most iconic villain in almost all of like gaming.
Yeah.
With the theme, One-Winged Angel, Sid, Red, Vincent, Barrett, Yuffie, and the remake series that's come from it. I mean, it's one of the pillars of gaming. It's an S tier. It may not be your favorite Final Fantasy, but I will be hard pressed to find someone that likes the series and doesn't like 7. It may not always be their favorite.
Right.
I know a lot of people in our generation, a lot of times your first one is your favorite. 7 was the first for a lot of people, but it's a literal piece of history. Even if you don't love 7, you played it and you can recognize how important and how good it is. That takes us to 8.
I would say this is a B. I know people love this one. It's one of people's favorites, Ben Starr. But I played a little bit of it and I didn't like it. I would love to give it a try.
Are you muted? No.
No, we're good.
Looks like our mic seems to be coming through. Maybe refresh stream or something like that if you're not hearing us. The topics of... Yeah, you know what? That's another thing we didn't even touch on with 7. The topics of 7 are very touching. The live stream as a concept, very ambitious game of... Yes. And you kind of see that throughout, like, even in 6 and even in 4. That's what Final Fantasy really does, is they sometimes aren't afraid to go where they go. And then it's funny how it comes back around 25 years later and it's still relevant. You know? Going on 8. 8, not so... I think, as you just said there, lock the resolution and set... Interesting that you had that issue, but thank you for helping and putting that out there, Francita.
Nice.
All right. Well, glad that that's fixed for you, and welcome in, Freezy the Hero. Appreciate you stopping by. I think
it's the battle system is probably the hardest.
Yes. Not the hardest, it's too easy, actually. You could break this game very easily with the GF and the junction system.
Oh, okay.
The themes of 8, and I don't want to spoil too much of the end of any of these games, but just overall, 7 is very easily relatable.
Oh yeah, definitely.
To some of the different characters, some of the overarching plot. Like, obviously, like, you know, there's no meteor in the sky. Like, you know, there's some things that are very fantastical and whatever. But you can relate to a lot of characters and what they go through. 8 can be relatable, but I don't think it's as broadly relatable.
Right.
And I won't touch on why. But I think that's one of the reasons why 8 isn't as popular, I guess you could say, and well received, and as you know, higher up on the echelon as some of the others. I love some of the characters. I think Squall and Cypher's character designs are top tier.
Yeah.
Introduces the Gunblade. I mean, come on.
Right.
Come on. With all that, I almost want to put it in A. But I feel Triple triad. Thank you, Courtney.
I honestly think the story's good, but
the story's good. I think part of the problem is the story of 8 is a little convoluted, and when you play it back then on a PS1, and when most of us played it, we're like 10, 12 years old.
Yeah.
It's like whoosh.
So you would put it in A?
I think I want to put it in A. Yeah, I think I do. I think with all the music, oh my god, the Eden Raid series.
Yes.
Is so heavenly based.
You know where I want to put this, right?
Go put it in S. I know we'll talk about it, but you want to put it in S. All the things we're listing, the triple triad, until we got Queen's Blood recently in Rebirth, triple triad.
Oh my god, I love Queen's Blood.
By far the best minigame though, triple triad.
I remember it took me a while to understand how to do that, and then it just clicked for me.
Getting the popcorn ready for the Final Fantasy 13 discussion.
Oh.
And I'm sure you're not alone, and I don't know which side of the aisle you sit on just based on that comment, so get it ready. Yeah, the Gunblade is iconic, and it's just one of the coolest things. It's one of the reasons why I played Gunbreaker initially in Final Fantasy 14.
Can we talk about 9 now?
And then Squall Renoa. Angela, if she freaking launches a dog off her arm. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I initially wanted to put it in B, but listing all these things off, it's in A.
There might come a time when we'll play 8.
Oh, we definitely will. I want to play 8 more than I want to play some of the ones that we've played more recently and know more, because I want to give it a fresher look again. Yeah. So.
Yeah, the craft wasn't shit, so a bit more better when it was just when you knew
when it's like,
yeah.
Here they are. Are they going to, or are they not going to? There's no triangle or square or pentagon. That starts, you know.
Yeah. Oh, we are playing Kingdom Hearts. Aren't we, babe? The first one?
Yes. Is Squall different in Final Fantasy to Leon in Kingdom Hearts? Didn't like his character much. Is Leon a separate?
I know.
No, Squall is in. Is that what they call Squall in Kingdom Hearts?
I don't know.
Didn't like his character much. And Squall is he's very whatever. You know, whatever. He's very
much like Cloud.
He is very much like Cloud.
Yeah.
But Freezy, they call Squall Leon in Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting. So, if you're just joining us, Freezy, and you're unaware, we are doing a charity stream. It's one of the reasons why we're doing some fun stuff like ranking Final Fantasies. Yuffie calls him Squall, and then Leon tells her to of course.
That's great.
Is that in Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2?
If that's 1, we'll be playing.
Because I don't have it on here. We'll quickly go to the screen again. Because... this is a charity stream, and if you can see above your chat bar there, we are going to be playing Kingdom Hearts 1 at some point in... No, it's fine. That's totally fine. I've actually played Kingdom Hearts at some point back in... But I don't really remember it, and I probably won't even remember that when we get to it.
It's fine. It's all good. It's fine.
I know there's a bunch of Final Fantasy characters in Kingdom Hearts. We both know Cloud is in there, Aerith is in there. We've seen their get-ups and all that. I don't really care to be spoiled about that stuff.
Right.
I don't want spoilers for like Sora and the actual story of Kingdom Hearts. You know, that's what we don't want. We want to go in kind of fresh again on that. But yeah, since you guys are all crazy and we've raised over $300, we will be playing Kingdom Hearts 1 at some point in 2026. So look forward to it because that's going to be coming. That's going to be coming. So now, yes, 9. You immediately moved it to S tier.
Right. Best characters, best music, best villain, and
I don't know if I agree with those things.
Best summons. I wouldn't say Kuja is the best villain. No. But I think he's a kind of cool
He's a great villain. I think he's a very, very good villain.
But he knows, because obviously... If you guys have... Well,
we just played it.
We've already played it.
We just played it not too long ago.
Kuja brainwashed...
Well, don't go into spoilers, babe. No, we're not spoiling stuff.
Well, I'm sure people have seen it.
Not everyone.
Okay.
Well, we're not spoiling any of these games. We're talking general.
Okay.
Talking general.
Love the characters. Love the music. The music's great. The
music is great.
The summons are great.
I think Courtney nailed it. The animation and art style of 9 is so different from 8, 7, 10. It really. We just played it. It's timeless.
Right.
9 is really timeless because of it. The setting, the kind of medieval setting.
It was so funny as well. I spent so much time grinding on that game. It was amazing. I just love doing that.
Yeah.
Like, I love doing it.
You need to try 9 again. I would recommend it. I hadn't played 9 again till we just did it recently on stream for a while. Usually when I went back and played Final Fantasies, I went and played 6, 7, and 10 again. I hadn't played 8 for a while, and I hadn't played 9 for a while. I really enjoyed it. I think I enjoyed it the most since having played it recently. I think some of the humor hits a little differently. Yes. Zidane and Garnet, whatever you want to call her. Great ship, if you want to call it there. Couple there. Love story. The cast, Rusty, Steiner, I mean, come on. Vivi is one of the best characters in the whole series. Yes. That alone puts it in S. Vivi alone. And
you know where I want to put 10, right?
I want to say before we talk on 10, I see Freezy. That's your first Final Fantasy. I think it's the first Final Fantasy for a lot of people. The Long Rumored 9 remake. I know some people are like, why doesn't it need a remake? I'd eat it up. I'd absolutely eat it up because the original will always still be there. A return to the classic style, exactly. Vivi's best boy, 1000%. I think before we get to 10, we need to eat some more jelly beans.
Oh, God.
So if you've missed it, for every $10 donated, we're eating a jelly beans. Thankfully, since there's 2 of us, we can kind of split it and eat 2 at a time.
Oh no, do I really want to eat a freaking black pepper?
So she's got some Harry Potter nasty jelly beans. I've got the Bean Boozled jelly beans.
Trying to get out. Is that the...
We have eaten... How many have we eaten? 8?
We've
only
eaten
eaten 8, so we've got 22 left to go still.
Oh, that's black pepper. Oh, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? Oh no.
We'll get it ready. Hold on. I'm gonna eat... Oh no.
Did you get the buff? Oh no.
I'm gonna have a tissue ready for this one. This is gonna be nasty. I hope it's peach. Is it that one? No.
No, it's like an orange one.
This one?
Oh no. Cheers.
So this is either peach or barf.
Hang on.
I hope I don't actually barf. Oh gosh. All right. Oh, it's peach.
Oh, yay!
It's peach.
Okay, are we going? Oh no.
Is it like spicy? A little spicy.
I hate pepper. When it's on its own, I hate it.
How are they still selling these? For reasons like this. We actually got these. I have a candy store near my work that sells crazy stuff like this.
That's spicy as fuck.
Is it really? Wow.
Oh my gosh.
I was dreading. I bit in and I got this like immediately like fruity, sweet peach flavor.
I'm glad for you.
And I was like,
I'm glad for you.
The amount of like relief that hit me. Oh my gosh. So
I just had black pepper, guys. I've had black pepper.
We put pepper on all of our food, so what's the big deal about that?
When it's on its own, it's disgusting. Just saying.
You know, just eating a mouthful of pepper.
So we've done 10. No.
Yeah, we've done 10. We've done 10. Salt and pepper. Do you want to do one more and then move on?
Yeah, go on then.
We'll do one more to get to 12, and then we will discuss.
Is this boga? No, this is rotten egg. Is this rotten egg? Wait, let me see.
It might be rotten egg. I think it's rotten egg. Or is it?
It's boga. Oh no.
A bogey. It's a booger. You wanna just pick one?
Huh?
You wanna just pick one, a live one?
No!
Alright.
I'm gonna be sick, aren't I? Can I get the
The tissue?
No, I want the chewing gum.
Oh, here.
Chewing gum ready.
So I landed on marshmallow or stink bug. Not looking forward to that. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug.
This is gonna be.
What does a stink bug even taste like?
If you've eaten one when you were a kid, maybe, I don't know.
Ugh. Let's try it. This is for y'all. This is for the animals.
This is for the animals, guys.
Oh no! No! Oh! Oh! Instant no! I would have thrown up in 2 seconds. Oh, I need the gum. I need the gum. I need the
there
gum.
You go, have that.
I need the gum. I need the gum. Oh, it's like on. Oh, 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 oh no. Oh. Oh, it's foul. Oh.
That was disgusting.
Oh my gosh, y'all. That was... I don't know how they do it with these jelly beans. But if I had to imagine eating a stink bug, when you bit down, like, I feel like this powder would explode that has like the stink. And the jelly bean like almost emulated that. I bit down and it just like this horrible, I could almost smell it in my mouth. Just like exploded on the one side of my mouth. Oh man. Would not recommend. Would not recommend. Oh man. Hi, Lynn. Oh jeez. Oh man. You've missed it, Lynn. I just ate a stink bug. Sounds gross, Freezy? It is gross. Oh, jeez. Yes, we're eating the jelly beans. We're eating for every $10.
Do you need any more water, babe?
No, I've got a decent amount. I figure once we finish this, we'll take like an actual break.
Hi, Lynn.
Before we
yeah, I'll be right back.
Before we get to the cat game. But if you've missed it, if you're just recently joining us, for every $10 donated, we're eating a jelly bean. Thankfully, there's 2 of us, so we can kind of split them. So we've eaten 12 of them total, 6 each. We have a lot more to go because you crazy people have donated $301.14 to help the Lehigh Valley Humane Society, which is just... Miko over there really appreciates it, y'all. This is where we adopted Miko and Misty from, and you guys know how much they mean to us. And we just hope and we know that the shelter brings that joy to so many people in our area, because that's what pets do to our lives. And we hope that they can continue to do that, and we're trying to help in any which way we can, to make sure they're able to continue doing that. And we've hit every goal that we set out. The incentives. We're doing a puzzle stream. We're playing Super Mario 64. We're doing the makeup and nail stream, and we're playing Kingdom Hearts at some point in the next 2 months.
I was thinking.
Oh boy.
Do you want to do try not to laugh challenge? Watch some YouTube funny ones and see if you'll laugh.
I don't know if we're gonna have time to do that.
Well,
we got that cat game still to play.
True. Well, I just thought that would be quite funny.
I feel like it's on my fingers. Oh. Stink.
Well,
it's
go
like a stink
wash
bug.
it.
I'll do that during the break. You made it just in time though, Lynn. 'Cause we're doing a tier list of Final Fantasy, and the next one up, I know it says 10-2 there, but we're Final Fantasy 10 S tier.
There's no This is the first Final Fantasy game I played on my own. Loved it. Was my favourite. I've now played it a million times. A million times over. I watch people play it. Love it. It's just one of those
Never
games.
gets old.
It never gets old. The music is great. The only thing I don't like is when they've done the remaster and Tidus's eyes look funny as fuck. And I wish I didn't do that.
His eyes are bulging out of his skull.
I was so mad. And I was like, this is not Tidus. Like, what? That's not him. I was really, really upset that they did that. But the music is amazing. The characters are amazing. Oren is amazing. Everything about it is amazing. I'm sorry. It's just, the story.
The combat system.
It's so easy.
Of the turns. We just recently saw a very similar combat system, minus the parrying and stuff like that, in Expedition 33. Having the turns, being able to manipulate the turns and stuff like that is just top tier. Switching out party members, so being able to have everyone involved.
Oh, she's meowing downstairs now.
That is what it is. The music. Name a bad party member. Like, a lot of times
you can't. Kamari, but Kamari.
Don't you? No, I will not stand for Kamari slander.
Hang on, just listen. I will say Kamari when I played it on my own because one, I never used him. His sphere graph is really hard, and you don't know when you finish his sphere grid, you don't know which one to go with. I never go with Oren or Tidus.
Spicy Kitty is best boy.
But he is great. I loved Kamari. I love his little arc and everything. But I do use him, but not as much as I should do.
One day you'll finish that game. You can only vouch for 7 and beyond, minus 11 and 13 supers, but so far I agree with the list. I think 10. 10 was not my first. 6 was my first. I played 7, 8, 9 literally before 10. The spectacle of having played all the the previous ones, and then seeing the jump in graphics to the PS2, and the music and the story, Seymour and Jacked and Sin, and I can't, what is, you can try and poke a hole in anything. It's very hard.
Hi, Tank.
Hey, what's going on, Tank? Welcome in. You can't beat the end game boss though.
Let me tell you a strategy that I have done, and I did it. So I used. He thinks I'm cheating, but I'm really not. I use Yujimbo, and when you first get him, you have to give him.
You gotta give him all your gil.
Not all of your gil,
but a lot.
But you have to give the right amount that he wants. And then I use Yamato, and then it kills him instantly. Just kills him instantly.
Cheating.
It's not cheating!
I'm kidding.
But I do it with every single boss fight, and it works. If you use him constantly, it actually works in your favor.
So,
it really does work in your favor.
The Jacked music, the open...
The
opening to 10. You talked about the open to 6.
yes.
6-year-old Norm watching the open to 6 was holy shit.
Dude.
12-year-old
yes.
Norm watching the open to 10.
Honestly, it was amazing. I loved it.
And
and when you see Oren with his you know, his hand like doing this, and you could see like Sting coming over, and you're like,
and the Blitzball. I know Blitzball is a very divisive topic.
I will never.
I love Blitzball.
I hate it. You will play it. You will play it.
I love.
You'll play it. You'll play that part. I won't be.
Like being like.
Just saying.
You hate it too. And I get it. Like I totally listen. Could it have been done better? For sure.
But people wanted Blitzball in 14, and I'm like, no, it ain't happening.
We're gonna get it at some point. That's what's gonna be a fan fest.
Oh, fuck off.
If they, because I was cheering for it at last. I was cheering for it at last fan fest. Remember?
Oh yeah. No.
If they fucking show Blitzball at fan fest, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh my god.
10. I think. The more we talk about it, the more we think about it.
I didn't like. It was the Blitzball. That's the only thing I hated.
There's some ancillary characters that either are a little like
Can we talk about Seymour though? Oh, Shalinda. We don't talk about her.
Or Donna.
Oh, Donna's a bitch. But she's
yes.
Great.
We will be playing it next year for that reason as well. So 2001 it came out. So yeah.
Can you believe that? It came out 25 years ago.
We're all old as fuck. What were you about to say about Seymour?
Seymour. Can we talk about him, please?
Underrated villain.
Oh, I thought I was going to burp then. I'm sorry, guys.
Well, those jelly beans are going
to... Repeat on you? I was like, when you first meet him, I was like, oh, who's this guy? What's he gaining?
Crazy hair.
And then when you go to
Lynn.
I'm a baby. When you actually where did you
Guadalsalam, yeah.
And you find out what his true intentions are, things start going to shit.
He's a villain, yes, and that is. If we get to the villain tier list later, which I kind of hope we do now.
Yeah.
That's kind of one of the things where it's like, I really like a gray villain where it's like, well, when you think about it from their perspective.
But he just wanted sin. He just wanted to.
Kind of makes sense. Emmett Selk, Emmett Selk's like my favorite, like anything anywhere.
He had a reason to be what.
That's what I mean.
That he had a reason to be like that.
Right, but sometimes Seymour is just like it's something like a Kefka, where it's just like.
Kefka's just evil anyway.
Love to hate him.
Right.
Love to hate him. So yeah, 10 is top tier.
10-2.
10-2. Where are you putting that? B. I think that's fair.
You either love it or you hate it. That's all I'm going to say. I love the dress
Very true, Courtney.
I love some of the music. I love the characters, obviously. Riku. The music is great. What can I do for you?
Or that's what.
And I just didn't like how the battle was. I didn't like how the battle was.
No, I think the only redeeming quality of 10-2 is the battle system. Mm-hmm. The battle system and the dress spheres set the pave the way for what we eventually saw in 13, and I adored that system.
Oh, hi.
I think it's so innovative, so much fun, always stays fresh. But then the character development and how they make some of the characters act and some of the characters they add. Pain is a female squall.
If they do 10-3, I'll be so happy. I'll be crying.
Now, what would 10-3 be? Would that be Braska's story?
Yes. 100%. It has to be. That's what I want. I want Braska,
sign me up.
Orin, and Jacked.
Yeah. Sign me up.
I honestly want that.
Sign me up. 10-2 though, I think B's fair. I love the combat. I love the dress sphere. How they portray some of the characters. Some of the characters themselves, like the new characters. I just didn't. Not my favorite. Yeah, I think that's fair. Not much left to be. The music's great. Being in that world again is really cool and whatnot. But I'll also say this too: the dress spheres and the female cast is great, except when you're like 13, 14 years old playing it, and you're like, am I playing a girl game? And I was, and back then I might have cared. Now I don't. But
I actually bought the strategy guide for 10-2 because I had no
absolutely.
idea how to do it.
You had to back then.
I still have it. I still have it at my mum's.
Why isn't it here?
Well,
Yuna has progressed a lot. Yeah, it's.
But the worst thing is you have to like go you have to go through 100% to get the great ending, the true ending. I'm not going to say the true ending, even though I've watched it a million times. And then I got the good ending. I didn't like the good ending. And then you get the bad ending.
Yeah.
So there's like 3 endings.
There was more potential that they could have done with it, and it fell short, I guess I'll say. Let's put it that way.
This is going here because I've never
played it. Whoa!
Wait, is that 12?
That's 11.
But I've never played 11.
I have.
Okay, what do you think? A C?
Let's put it as C.
Okay.
Paved the way, obviously. It was Final Fantasy 11. Oh, now we're playing in 14. The Alliance Raid series is going through Vana'diel.
I love the Alliance Raid.
Right.
I love
so
that
you've
so
seen
much.
some of the characters.
I know.
Shantoto. Right? So offended just to move it up one. Well, she didn't ask me. She just moves it to D.
Because I think it's not great.
I
never played it, so why should I put it in C? You played it, so you put it in C. I'll put it like between here.
You can't. You can't. 11 was before its time. It was back in the PS2 era. You had to get a modem attachment just to play it. MMOs back in that day were still very, very early on. You really had like World of Warcraft and Guild Wars, and that's about it. Well, I guess you had some of the older computer ones as well, EverQuest and stuff like that. But it was very ambitious to have a MMO on a console way back then, and to do what they did was a testament of like trying to innovate and trying to be ahead of the curve. But they didn't. I feel like they got in their own way of not looking around the industry enough, and it was too damn difficult. You could lose levels by dying in this game.
Yeah.
And it took the MMO grind to like the umpteenth degree. It was too restrictive. Now this is all kind of in hindsight. I didn't really think of this at the time because I don't think I understood some of these things as much back then. But without it, do we have 14? I don't know.
Right.
And that alone puts it in C. So I think it stands to be a C. It's still going to this day and still getting updates.
Yeah.
20 years later. So I think that alone belongs at a C. This might piss some people off. This might piss some people off.
The only thing I like is Bathia and Fran. That's all I like.
Ash is fine. Yeah, not the best cast. Penelo and Vaughn are awful. I know Vaughn. The music is great. I do agree the music. I think the setting of Ivalice is great. I don't like the combat system. I don't like the gambit system. I think is... Are you an MMO? Are you automated? Or is this like a... I don't know. It is very customizable. I don't disagree with that. I like to play my game.
Yeah.
I don't like to sit in menus playing my game. Even though every time we play it on a Final Fantasy, what's my favorite part? Moving the materia around and stuff like that. I admit I like she's named Fran. I like to be more in control in the moment of my combats.
Yeah.
I respect it. I think it really laid the groundwork from future things. I like the setting. Like you mentioned, the leading man Balthier and Fran.
Yeah.
Great. The villains. And it's just Star Wars. It's basically just Star Wars, which you could say that about a lot of stories and even other Final Fantasies. But I think it's probably my least favorite mainline Final Fantasy. Well, you're not even. Can we talk about it first?
I was just.
Can we talk about it first? You got very confused and didn't finish. That's actually 12 was the first Final Fantasy.
I never actually finished it.
That I did not finish when it first released. I also got a little confused and some stuff happening in my life, and I got a little distracted.
I'm kind of glad that they did a remaster, but it still wasn't that great.
Yes. So the Zodiac Age remaster, I eventually then beat it on that, and it is way better. Much easier to play through that, but I think it's still gonna put it at a D. I only got 10 hours into 12. It's the opening is not great with Vaughn's brother, and it's just not.
Oh, I'm
Bosch. I'm Captain Bosch. Oh my god, that fucking when you have to go through town as Vaughn. Don't believe Ondor's lies. Oh Lord, that fucking scene alone puts it in D.
When you have to go round to people and
get
say that.
And have like 100 people hear you or whatever.
Oh, look at Misty. I mean, Mikote.
Hi, Miko.
What are you doing?
How do you feel about Final Fantasy 12?
Are you being cute?
That's what I thought.
You can't really. Yeah.
You can kind of see her.
She's being really cute.
12 has one of, if not my favorite rendition of the Prelude, but for the game itself, man. Oh, wow, I played it. Yeah. Music can take you so far, because I mean, what Final Fantasy doesn't have great music?
Right.
Let's be serious now. It's one of the reasons why we love this series. Have you seen the Mega 64 video of Final Fantasy 12? I have not. I'm gonna write that down though. We'll try and check that out. Where's you got a pen over there? I'll write that down to check that out.
Did you want to use one of these?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I got some right here. I got some right here. It's fitting I should draw it on our cat post-it note.
Shall we go to 13 then?
Yes. 13. So this is Final Fantasy 13, the original Final Fantasy 13. I think Final Fantasy 13, the first one, should be a B.
Really?
Yes. We're going to talk about the trilogy. The whole trilogy's down there, so they all kind of rank in different spots.
I probably would agree. Maybe, I don't know.
It makes fun of that moment in the game. I mean, that moment alone, just oh gosh. You hate everything about 13. You quit halfway.
Thank you.
Woo!
I did as well.
Wow.
Yeah, I did too. I never played these two either.
I don't love the 13 trilogy.
No.
Why I think 13, 1, if you want to say, belongs in B. When did this game come out? 2006, 2009? When did the first? I'm gonna look it up really quick right now. Final Fantasy 13 came out in 2006. That's what I thought. That is almost 20 years ago. You go look at the graphics of this game; they still hold up to this day.
Yeah.
20 years later.
Yeah.
These graphics still hold up. All of the character designs. We can talk about the characters themselves in a second, but the character designs are awesome.
Yeah.
I think they're awesome. The music, I do think there are... I think there are some really good songs. I don't think the soundtrack as a whole is as good as some of the other games in the series, but I think there are some songs from 13 that can really stand up there. I like the futuristic setting, the Lehigh, the brand, and the concept of Cocoon. I just with all that said, Lightning is boring. Hope is a nerd. Snow is a douche.
Yeah.
And a lot of the characters, Vanille is annoying. Fang's cool.
Yeah, she's really cool.
Zaz is the best character in the game.
With
his little chocobo and his son.
Yeah.
I think the voice cast are great. The script and the plot of the game that they were given to work with is not.
No.
So I think that's why it stands in a B. 13 is probably the most divisive game in the series, and I get it. I totally get it. And that's why I want to play 13 on stream.
Yeah.
To kind of give it another shot 20 years later. But we've got so many other things to get
Lynn's
to now.
going to have to be like, oh, cringe. Oh, no.
Yes, there are some really great scenes. And like I said, the graphics and the cutscenes and some of the gorgeous settings and whatnot. But again, the villain kind of sucks in my mind.
Yeah.
The battle system is... It's aight. I think it's aight. It's...
Alright.
It's nothing spectacular like a later entry in the trilogy. Who even is the villain? I don't even want to say because it's kind of almost a twist, but that's... Yeah, like, there is no, like... Now that you're saying that, it's kind of similar to 12, where it's like there is almost no there's no Sephiroth, there's no Kefka, there's no... I think 10 even kind of suffers from this a little bit, where there's no, like... It's Sin, but is it...
Yeah.
All the other, yeah, the combat, yeah. Ugh. So moving on, Society is the villain. Yeah, that's... Yeah!
How did you get up there, Misty?
Did you put that cup? Hold on, I'll get her.
How did you get up there, girl?
She goes back here.
I know. Why are you being a bitch?
Misty, where do you rank Final Fantasy 13?
No.
And what are your thoughts on the Lehigh?
Say, I'm cute.
Misty, look how much money they've raised for your former home.
Yeah.
All your friends at the shelter.
They're gonna have some help.
They're gonna benefit from that.
Yeah.
Do you believe that? Yeah.
She's so freaking cute. I can't.
Misty, what are your thoughts? She probably would have some thoughts on the battle system because she's a little. Oh, okay. That's her thoughts. She's fleeing. Misty uses flee.
Yeah.
Moving on then to 13-2.
I've only played like 10 minutes of this game.
I would say it's a C. Interesting with Sarah and Noel? Noel? Is that the kid's name?
I don't know.
The only saving grace of 13-2, in my opinion, is Caius.
Yeah.
Caius, you want to talk about the villain? Who's the villain? Yeah, I almost want to put it in a B.
Did you want to put it in a B then?
Yeah, I want to put it in a B. I think I put that in a B. A low B. Caius, I think, is one of the... You talk about voice acting as well. Caius is I think the redeeming quality of the whole 13 trilogy. Honestly. But again, also combat system better. I would say better, but still not my favorite. which I will get to ironically in the next one.
All that grass is coming up.
Yeah, I can still taste the stink bug even. I'm trying. Like I get like a whiff of it from my mouth sometimes. The music's very cool. Graphics, of course, great. Some of the cutscenes, phenomenal. Mm-hmm. But where I think it's kind of ironically falls to next with Lightning Returns.
I think this is going to be a C. Or maybe a D.
I'll put it in C.
Okay.
I put it in C because of the combat system. Like I mentioned with the dress sphere, it's a very similar concept.
Yeah.
With Lightning's different jobs and whatnot. But what the fuck is happening in this game?
Yeah.
What is this game? This is where what were they smoking when they came up with this trilogy?
Mm-hmm.
All of the outfits and just that how it ties into the combat is very similar to 10-2.
Yeah.
Is awesome. I don't really remember much of the music right now, which is probably not a good thing. Obviously, the graphics are even better again. That's fair. That is fair. That is true. Hope, very weird in this game. Not that he wasn't before. I just think the story's so convoluted, and it does not do a very good job of tying this trilogy together. I might have to replay it again, because I've only replayed it the one time to really have that thought on it. But right now, what I remember of this, I remember loving the combat. Yeah, right. I remember loving the combat and like nothing else. Hold on, Misty. What are you doing?
Hang on. This is what happens when you have a crazy cat, and you have to like give them some treats to keep them occupied.
Yeah, they deserve it. Speaking of treats, you just threw those at her?
No, I did it the wrong way. Oh well, that's fine. They'll find him.
She is a very cute. She's got a very cute meow. Very cute face. When then she's meowing at like 6 a.m. though, nonstop, trying to get in a door that's already open. It's not so cute. But we love her anyway. Do you want to eat some more beans before we talk about 14?
Yeah, go on then.
Because we're going to talk about 14 for a while, I'm sure. We've got to educate Francita.
Yeah. What is this one?
Hopefully you're still around, Francita, because we're gonna go deep dive on this. Yeah, there she is. You think the 13 trilogy as a whole kind of showed the cracks of Sakaguchi not been there anymore. All very good thoughts. 12 into 13 into the original 14 is a very rough time. With the whole 13 versus thing, which we'll get to with 15 as well. Very interesting times at Square, so you're not wrong with that.
I think this is cherry.
Oh, that's a scam. No,
well, I'm bringing the ones at the top. I'm not eating any.
Can I just try one I haven't tried yet?
Yeah, do it.
Oh, I don't want to try any of those. I don't want to try any of these.
Try the Tutti Frutti one.
Tutti Frutti. There's
pomegranate or old bandit. Oh.
Alright, I'll do that.
No.
It did land on... Oh, Tutti Frutti or sticky socks? No. I'll do pomegranate or old bandage, which is...
Oh, that's going to taste like blood.
That one. Right? Is that one?
I'm not sure. Is it?
No, I don't think that is.
No, it's like a reddy color.
But that's not...
No, it's red, babe.
I'm colorblind. You know this.
God. So it's...
Oh, it's this one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, we both got red, look.
Yeah, there we go. That's great. Let's have my gum ready. What was it? Pomegranate?
Oh, what is that? Oh. That's not what I thought it was. I think that's cinnamon.
I got pomegranate.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Is it earthworm? I think it's earthworm. Oh no!
I caught those.
Oh no!
You did not catch all the other ones.
Oh, is that cinnamon?
No, don't eat them.
Wait. Yeah.
Make sure we got.
Oh, I think it was earthworm. Was it? Did it go underneath? Did it go underneath there?
I'll look during the break.
Okay.
Oh, there's here.
Oh, I think that was earthworm. I think that was really grim.
I got pomegranate, so that's why I'm not vomiting.
Yeah, that was earthworm.
Got lucky with that one.
Oh, that tastes like earthy.
Now my chair is stuck. What's going on here?
I just had one bite and then I could taste it. I think it was definitely earthworm. I don't think that was cherry at all. Shit.
Oh boy. These beans. Bad idea. Bad idea.
This was your idea. This wasn't my idea at all. This was your idea. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 we've eaten.
Okay. So we're like halfway there.
I don't know about that.
Well, we've got 30 to eat right now, so.
I still taste it. Ugh. I find it interesting when your British accent suddenly changes to American with certain words. It happens to me when I lived in Canada. Yeah.
Her mom notices that, where she's got an American twang. There you go. That wasn't even on purpose. We've reached 14 before we talk about 14. You can go do it.
It's only because it was really long. It was longer than the others.
This is 14 as a whole.
Oh.
Not just Realm Reborn. Yeah, I don't know.
I thought you meant, it says Realm Reborn.
Because it's just the picture, it's the first one.
Okay.
I was like...
Okay,
insane?
now, Francesca, we talk to you about 14.
Well, just in general, let's talk about, but we will talk. I mean, 14 is... I mean, I don't think it's crazy to say...
We nearly finished the expansion for Dawn Trail.
Yes, 7.4 comes out in less than 2 weeks. I was gonna say 14 holds a near.
That tastes grim. I can still taste the earthiness from it. 14
holds a near and dear place in our heart. It is largely the reason why we're together and married at this point. It is such a big part of our lives. We've met so many good people and friends and almost family, I would consider. Well, the two of us are obviously family now because of it. But that's either near or there. Yes, A Realm Reborn is a slog. It is a long, slow slog and a build-up. And if that's not the first time you've heard it, I'm surprised, because that's kind of the common consensus for it. It does get better, but it's a commitment. There's no other way around it. And I mean, it's like you got to put in hours, maybe hundreds of hours before you can get through it to get to the good stuff that everyone talks about it. But like Courtney just said, what is after it, I think, is just as good, if not better, story-wise. This is an MMO. The story of Heavensward, of Shadowbringers, of Endwalker is as good, if not better, than any other Final Fantasy. I think Shadowbringers is the best Final Fantasy story. Oh, maybe of the series.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
The characters that you meet, the investment you have in it almost makes it better, especially if you have friends playing with you.
And then obviously you can get married in game, which what we did
There
before
is
we
that.
even got together.
There is that aspect of the social part of the game. So you wonder if the new Rebirth Uncle P is planning will get rid of it or significantly. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are thinking, that it kind of is going to add a new jumping in point to the game, however they do that. So we shall see. We shall see when I think he's going to unveil that at FanFest, though, right? So with all that said, the story alone is... I mean, if you played Rebirth and it took you 150 hours to get through the story of Rebirth, or any of these other games, and you put in 100 hours, you're going to have to put like 1,000 hours in to get the story of a Final Fantasy.
There's a lot, and you get side quests and everything too with that.
Even if you're just like, I'm just going to do MSQ, I don't care about anything else, I just want the story of Final Fantasy 14.
You can do that too.
You can. So here's the cool thing. For any of you out there, Francita, Freezy, anyone that hasn't played but is scared of the MMO part of it and all that, they have recently done something called the trust system, or I guess it's duty support system, where you can... Burrito! Welcome in, thank you!
Thank you, Burrito.
Thank you so much, man. Oh my gosh, $326.14 now.
You're full of pasta?
I'm full of pasta. We're full of awful jelly beans that we now have 2 more to eat. Oh boy, I'm gonna snooze the ads while we're talking about this too.
You came in just in time as well, look.
So Freeze,
no,
you do not.
It's fine.
Please do not feel obligated.
It's
We appreciate you hanging out.
It's okay.
Pasta flavored jelly. I would take a pasta flavored jelly bean. We had pasta for part of our dinner as well.
Yeah. Just having you here is enough.
Yes, absolutely. We totally understand, and that's no problem at all. You're making pie. All right, it's a pasta night.
So we just had pasta with
some salad.
Yeah.
Yes, that's kind of funny. Going back to influence, going back to 14. So you can play through the story of 14 without having to interact with other players outside of only the trials in the story the entire way now, all the way up to the end of Dawn Trail now. Yes, all the dungeons can now be done with NPCs. It may take a little longer and whatnot. It might not be as fun, but you can now do it without any interaction with other people, if that's what you so choose. Yeah. They have made it a almost soloable experience just for the story. And it does. It kind of teaches you the mechanics and gets you more open to...
Oh, I've had that too.
So yes, we grew up, we started in a time where that was not the case. It's only a recent thing where they've implemented this. And we've all been there. It's almost like a rite of...
I was going to get kicked at one point.
It was like
they were going to kick me out.
It's almost like a rite of passage to be a sprout, as they say.
Yeah.
And not know what you're doing in a dungeon and have people either kindly or not so kindly force you in the right way.
Yeah.
There are 8-man... So every dungeon is a 4-person dungeon. So you can play those with NPCs now. There are trials throughout the story, sprinkled throughout, that are 8-person fights, and those cannot be done outside of a couple.
Yeah.
Those cannot be done with NPCs. There's like 2. There's like 2 that you can, and there's like 4 in every expansion. So those you have to do with other people. But the good news is, since it's an 8-person fight, it is less... What's the word for it? It's not as detrimental to the party if you kind of don't know what you're doing. There's 7 other people to pick you up. Even if you're a tank, the off tank, you can make it work. If you're a healer, the other healer can hopefully, as long as you're like kind of doing okay. And if you're DPS, the fight will take longer, but you'll be fine.
Yeah.
So if you're worried about having to play with other people and getting yelled at or not knowing what you're doing with other people, just know that there's probably 15-20 fights throughout the whole game, and then you'd only get to them every so long. as she should. That's the only amount that you'd have to play with other people. The rest can be done with NPCs. So, funny thing is, you're not particularly antisocial, but part of what always holds me back in multiplayer is because it feels very different from offline RPGs. I'll take this info. Yeah, so that is true. It is its own combat system. There are a lot of buttons, but Jess can attest to, Lynn can as well, Courtney can as well, that it can be played on controller.
Yes. I find it so much easier.
It was made with that in mind.
Yeah.
And then this game came out on the PS3. And it's now on PS4 and PS5, obviously. So
and now on Steam.
So even if your PC isn't that up to
that PS3 release.
if your PC isn't, that great, it could probably still run it. Like I mentioned, there's that free trial if you want to give it a free shot, and kind of see if it's really for you or not.
Right. So,
with all that said, I think the music of 14.
Oh my god.
Listen, the concerts we've gone to with FanFest and whatnot, the music is... Masayoshi Soken is...
Amanda has made me and you cry so much.
Masayoshi Soken, the composer, is a genius.
Yes.
He did the music for 16 as well, which we'll get to.
He was actually really poorly when he was going through, like...
He made the Shadowbringers
he had
soundtrack
cancer, so...
while battling cancer. The guy is a legend.
Yeah.
The whole team that makes this game, they love it. They know it. They play it themselves, and you can tell. You can tell they like it, and it's not a job to them. It's their life, and it's their passion. Music, story, combat, side stuff,
everything,
culture, everything. It's Yoshi P is a Lala. That's like the one downfall of this game. The one horrible downfall and bad spot of this game.
Burrito.
Is the existence of Lalafells. So
I was in where was I again?
You were in the Gold Saucer.
I was in the Gold Saucer.
Which is another thing we'll talk about.
It's so funny. And I was like doing some stuff, and Burrito logged in. I went, oh crap! And then it took like about 10 seconds. I was like, he won't find me here. And then 2 seconds flew by. Nah, he definitely won't find me here. And then he did.
And you hear, wah!
Yeah, he did.
The worst sound in the world. If you install 14 today, it's y'all's fault. It's a free trial, right? And listen, if you're in our Discord, or other Discords that you may know all of a sudden, reach out, because we're always willing to help too.
Yeah.
Like that's one of those things. It's kind of why this started, because I love to help out.
Yeah, you did.
And I helped Jess a little bit, and we got to know each other, and one thing led to another.
And now I'm living in the US.
Yeah, and we're married.
We're married.
We got 2 cats. So one of the other selling points I'll give you, Francita and Freezy, and anyone else listening that's like, if you love Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, Courtney, that's another real quick one. We love, especially when you get to certain moments in the game that we can kind of join you on, we love doing that. We absolutely love doing that. We love the old emotion vampire. We just get to see your reaction to what's happening.
We kind of love that. We kind of love when people go, oh my god, this bit is amazing. Like, it gives us like that like adrenaline.
Or like the what just happened, and we're like, yes it did.
Yeah.
But here's the last thing I'll say on this before it's an S tier, duh. It's like, the story, like I said, the Shadowbringers, Emmett Cell, come on. You might stream it again?
Yeah, do it.
Do we follow you, Freezer? We're gonna follow you just in case you do that. We'll keep an eye on that. You're still in Limsa. Hey, Limsa's its own world. But the one thing that really makes 14 special for people like us that love this series as a whole is, like we've mentioned kind of a couple times throughout this tier list and throughout our playthroughs of other Final Fantasies. When we played 1, when we played 9, when we played 6, and There are peak grades for sure. The times I got to see you when you were playing 6, and you're like, wait a second, I know that.
Yeah.
Because it's in 14. And 14, it's like Disney World for Final Fantasy. There are so many, everything is its own story and its own world, but there's just little and then sometimes big things that they take from the series and implement them, whether it's Magitech or whether it's an enemy or it's a music, it's a song, it's a theme song, or it's a weapon or a job or whatever. It makes you like, oh, I get to play as a gunbreaker with my own gunblade, or I get to play as a pictomancer like Realm, or like whatever, a Dark Knight like Cecil. Like it's great homages to other games. Yes. 1000%. Sometimes they're a little bit more heavy-handed. Sometimes it's a little more subtle, but yeah, it is. It's awesome. If you like the series of Final Fantasy, I think you would be doing yourself a disservice to not at least give 14 a try. That moves us on to 15.
This is gonna probably go here. Do you think?
Yeah. The potential was there, y'all. The potential was there, y'all. Yeah, it might. That might be harsh.
Yeah.
That might be harsh.
You put it in D.
You put it in D. Yeah. So there's some good music. Wow, I didn't know that about you, Burrito. Wow. Even with Cindy, Burrito, you didn't want to play just to see Cindy?
You didn't get to see her that much.
Hey, you stop at the garage enough, you do.
Yeah. I honestly, I just didn't like it at all.
He's gonna look who up Cindy is. He's gonna say reinstall.
I got a screenshot. I'm going, oh my god.
Yes, so Freezy nailed it. The combat in 15, it's not crap. It sucks ass. Like, it is. You can see what they're trying.
Yeah.
But holy hell, does it not work? It just doesn't work. The warping is cool. And outside of that, it just doesn't work.
No.
The story is scattered through an anime, a movie, a novel, a short video on YouTube, and half left on the cutting floor. And then also in the game, kind of. The graphics are great. The bromance of the 4 dudes is cool. I like it. I like that part of it.
I'll try a new recipe.
The product placement of all the Coleman tents and the ramen noodles and shit like that is ridiculous. The love story, not nearly as good as it should have been. Luna Freya got done dirty.
She really did.
Here is the couple redeeming qualities. The graphics, like I said, some of the music, the guys, the boy band, and the villain. Arden carries this fucking game.
Yeah.
Arden is a great villain. The voice acting too. Yes, I know you mentioned Ray Trace. The voice acting is great too. I will say that.
I'll try a new recipe.
But kind of like we said with 12. 12's voice acting is great too. But voice acting without the substance behind it can only take it so far.
Right.
Prompto's voice act. Listen, but that's what Prompto's supposed to be. Let me scroll if we missed some stuff there. So Lynn, I know Lynn has thoughts on this. Potential of 15 will die in the hell of the Omen trailer. I know we've talked about that. And yes, this is the Versus 13. So it's like, it's not an excuse, but we know why this game came out the way it did. It was supposed to be versus 13. It went through absolute development hell. And this is what we got.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Arden felt like the inspiration for Emmett Selk. Ooh. I had never thought about that, but that is so on the head. That is... Huh.
I didn't think.
Yes, Chris. 1,000%. 1,000%. I will put this in a C, maybe even a D. I do not like this game. And I really... We will on stream at some point. I don't want to replay this game ever, though.
Right.
Because it has zero replayability. But I think it's worth a playthrough once.
Yeah.
Just to... Noctis, I think, is a good character. His dad and the boy band, and getting to see the summons. The summons and their scale is good.
Cool.
That kind of leads into 16 to some extent. I think the combat system, you can see, is a horrible failure, but it's a breadcrumbs that lead to the remake, the 7 remake battle system at some point. It's got fishing.
Yeah.
It does have fishing, that's right. Fishing and cooking. But yeah. Oh man, it is not. It's so empty. The world is so empty. I love the car. Is awesome. I love the idea of the car instead of like an airship, which, no spoilers, but the world's fucking empty. What do I want to drive around an empty world for? So, I almost want to put it in D now, but we'll leave it in C. And that leads us to 16, the most recent installment. I would put it in a B. Graphics. Phenomenal.
I love Clive. I love Joshua.
Protagonist. Party. Clive, Joshua, Jill, Sid.
Yeah.
Sid. Oh, you want to talk about voice acting? Oh, Ralph Ineson. Oh my goodness.
You know what? I think it deserves A. Do you think? Or do you think I should just leave it in B?
Leave it in B for right now.
Okay.
I want to talk about it. The music is great. The music's fucking phenomenal. I see what you did there, Chris. Iconic. Dion! Oh my god, Dion! Oh, Barnabas. Ultima, all of them. Oh my god. Mythos. The voice acting, the music, the graphics.
Yeah, the ending was a bit.
We won't go too much into ending, just in case. The ending is not my favorite. Here are my gripes with why I would put it in B right now.
Didn't Yoshi P was like, oh, you need it, you need to kind of interpret what ending it is, this ending or this ending.
It leaves it open-ended, which is not my favorite thing when it does that.
I don't like it.
The adult language is kind of yeah, it was the first Final Fantasy to go down that route. I get that. It is very depressing. The world that it lives in is very depressing. There's no comic relief. I would disagree that there's no comic relief, but it probably needed a bit more, because that's what kind of Final Fantasy is known for, is not always taking itself too seriously. And this is part of my gripes with this one. I think it took itself too seriously.
Yes.
I think the combat is good. I like the combat, but it can get repetitive, because I feel like it either needed to be an action game or an RPG. I have no problem if it wanted to be an action game, but be an action game then. Don't be like a...
Be both.
Hey, we have some RPG elements, but not really enough to actually make it feel like an RPG. But with the action, like... It didn't... Your decisions with, like, builds and stuff like that didn't feel like they had enough weight, like a true RPG should.
Yeah.
So that, in my mind, kind of takes it down a notch. I felt like it was a little... they wanted to, but they were scared of the pushback. Got the pushback anyway, and they should have just gone all for it. Just go straight action. Go Devil May Cry. Because you hired the damn combat director. So you might as well just go full Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
So that's one of my gripes with it. Yeah, the adult, I don't know, I feel, what's, shit, I'm trying to remember his name. What was,
what did you do there?
What did I do there? I hit the spacebar. What was the Clive's like buddy back at camp? One Eye. Because you say adult language in 16, my mind immediately goes to fuck me. Gav, yes, Gav. Yeah. He was great. I love Gav. Mm-hmm. His uncle as well, great. Right. I thought the characters were really good. I just thought it took itself a little too. Yes, best Sid in the series. I 1000% agree. Found another one. I'll just toss it out. Do you want to put it in
what?
An A or no? I think it's a good B.
Yeah, I think it's a good B.
The DLCs were
Yeah.
But here now the cutscenes. So this is why I'm like, do I want to put it in A? Because holy shit, the graphics.
Yeah.
The cutscenes. The
between...
iconic battles. The icon battles.
I'm kind of like this.
That fucking Bahamut fight changed my life, I think. That thing was... And then the Titan fight. Oh my...
It's come up with the...
Did I do it twice? Oh, the chair... Yeah, that's fine. We're doing it right now. Mm-hmm. Should have come out with the DLCs. I kind of agree. At least the Leviathan one. Yes. So thank you for reminding me for the other horrible aspect of this game is the side quests. There are far too many side quests in this game. And listen, you could say, Dylan, don't do them. That's not... I don't like that argument of just don't do them. A game should be, I want to get the most out of it. That's why I loved Rebirth. Had such good side quests. I 100% in that thing and played all of them, and I loved every second of all of them almost.
Yeah.
But yeah, some of those side quests are ass. And I get it. You've got an MMO development team making a single player RPG. Some of those side quests are gonna feel a bit MMO-y. But man, those icon fights, those cutscenes, yeah, they dragged on. They were just like fetch quests basically sometimes. But the voice acting, I mean, put Ben Starr on the map, and rightfully so.
He's now won 2 awards now.
Fucking nailed his performance as Clive.
Right.
Oh god, the mother. Oh.
The mother's a bitch.
Oh my god. That demo, when they released that demo and then people played through it and you got to fucking see the end of that demo, holy shit. Oh.
He really should have.
He should have. Yeah. He absolutely should have. I mean, so many people nominated for them though. They're all so good. I'm trying to remember who did Neil Newman win? Is that who won that year?
Yeah.
For Baldur's Gate?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, Asterion, I get that. I totally get it. And I think Ben did win some other awards. Yeah. He just didn't win the Game Awards win. Yes, we got the meme of him with the fucking floodlight on. You don't care for Asterion? I got a funny story for you then.
Oh my god, yeah.
Jess and I played Baldur's Gate 3 in a co-op playthrough for our first playthrough. Well, we both dabbled in it single player for a little bit in Act 1. Mm-hmm. And then we're like, why don't we just play like a 2-player playthrough? And that'll be our playthrough. And it was so much fun.
Yeah.
I almost wish we had the time to do it again, but we don't. But Asterion, that motherfucker tried to bite me at camp, and I was not having that shit, and I fucking killed him. So we didn't see any of Asterian's story in our playthrough.
Right.
I was like, I'm out. You want to try me, bitch?
Yeah.
So we didn't have him at all in our story, in our playthrough, and I've since then gone through and done my own single player playthrough with him, and I get it. I think his performance is really, really good. But all right, I just want to see, can we? Oh, we can't like actually. Oh, we can. I was gonna say, do we want to like kind of put them in order in the tiers?
No, it's okay.
No, you think that's okay? Yeah. Because I was gonna say like, what is our actual number one Final Fantasy? But that's maybe for another day. Maybe we'll do a 1 to actual, 20 or whatever it ends up being list. But there is the tier list. I think as a series, that's pretty darn good when you got 6 S tier games, 3 A tier games, and 6 B tier games. You've got less C and D tier games than you do total as S tier. So, you're lurking, but you rate. Totally get it, Lynn. Good luck. Good luck. Where would Remake, Rebirth, and World of Final Fantasy go?
I think Remake will go in A.
Remake would.
Rebirth go in S,
I think both of them go in S.
Yeah.
Rebirth is way better than Remake. Rebirth is just a better version of Remake. But Remake, I think just because of the time it came out, what it led to, everything that it, just the spectacle of it, we waited for so long for it.
Yeah.
It's such a small part of the story, but like it just set the way for what it is. Rebirth might be S+.
Yeah.
If we had to create a separate tier. Rebirth is... I can't believe Rebirth is a real game.
It really did.
It did, Chris. It really did. It came out at the perfect time with COVID and everything happening. It just came out at the perfect time.
And then it brought us.
Brought us together. Brought a lot of us together. So, is it better than 6? It's so hard to compare the two.
Yeah,
like
I think so.
There's the nostalgia of 6 being the first one that I played by myself. To like, is this a real game? Like, am I real?
Yeah.
It's like Rebirth, like it being a dream for like 15 years to me actually playing it and I think we put like 250 hours into the platinum, which we did stream. If you want to go back, it is on our YouTube page. Our Rebirth hard mode playthrough and getting the platinum, so doing all the challenges and stuff like that.
We haven't done Crisis Core on the channel yet.
No, we have not. Crisis Core would be a B.
Yeah.
Because I love Zack and I love half of that story, but fucking Genesis and some of the shit in that game is. And Dirge of Cerberus is a D. I know you like Vincent, but that game is ass, babe. I'm sorry. If Shulk says some more weird shit and fucking the Svets and Sviets, whatever the fuck they're called. Activated combat mode. Now you're going back to Crisis Core. Listen, we'll play Dirge of Cerberus on stream before part 3 maybe, and I want you to play it and tell me how it plays. Remake, Rebirth, engraved in your heart. Re-trilogy so far is better than the originally expected. Yeah, it's like I said, it's hard to believe it's real, and that's why it's so hard to compare. But it truly is special.
Are we gonna have a little break?
Yes, we've been streaming for 3 hours now and have had some horrible. World of Final Fantasy. I have not actually played it. That's like the chibi versions with there's like the 2 like twins, I believe. I am familiar with the characters somewhat from Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnia, the mobile game that's now shut down, which I fucking love that game. But Ren and Lin, yeah. Familiar with them from that game. And were they in Record Keeper too? I don't remember.
I don't remember. But I love that game too.
But that is. I think I own it. I think we own it. One of those games that we would like to play at some point in the future. Just haven't gotten around to playing it though. I've heard it's pretty decent though. If you have thoughts on that, Freeze, we'd love to hear them. But in the meantime, do you want to do one more round of jelly beans and then go take a break? No. Okay, we're gonna take a break now then. We have been streaming for quite some time, so we are gonna take a break, refill up our water, maybe get some taste out of our mouths, and we will be back. We're going to be playing a Find the Cats game. We've got maybe another tier list and maybe some cat quests still to follow. If we have time for it all, because we have gone a little longer than we thought. But
good night. Thank you for joining us.
Oh my God, 2 a.m. Totally. Yes. Head off to bed, but thank you for hanging out.
Thank you so much.
And you have a good night as well. But thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight, and anyone that's donated, appreciate it as well. But we will be back in a few minutes. Yeah. All right, y'all, we are back. Hope you guys had a good break. Hope you guys stretched, refreshed yourselves, got some water, maybe got a snack. I had some Reese's to get this horrible taste out of my mouth.
I just had a rainbow cookie donut.
Yeah. It's pretty good stuff. Good stuff. Should we have some more jelly beans?
Not right now.
Not right now? Well, we got like 14 more to eat.
Just had some chocolate.
I know. We'll eat 2 more and then we'll get into some stuff. Okay? So what are you having right now?
It's candy floss.
And you're complaining. Well, meanwhile, I gotta have.
Look, sir, I had some really bad ones.
Mine landed on berry bluer toothpaste. So, babe, I had stink bug.
Might cut out for a bit. Oh.
Might cut out. Okay. Well, yeah, you know by now it doesn't happen every now and then, but.
I hope you get toothpaste.
I already had toothpaste, so.
I hope you get it even more.
Odds are, this is berry flavored. Cheers. No, it's fucking toothpaste again. Why? Oh! It's so minty.
Minty fresh. We've done 16.
I hate it. Misty, I hate it.
No.
Misty, I hate it. Oh, hi, Miko.
Candy flosses actually taste really good.
Oh god, I tried to swallow it and I couldn't.
Okay, that's definitely cinnamon.
Oh god, okay.
That's definitely cinnamon.
So there.
Oh no, is that gonna be pepper again? Oh no, is that gonna be pepper?
There are 4, I believe, of each color.
Oh no, that's gonna be black pepper. Oh,
so
no.
I'm sure it's 2 and 2 because there's 2 more of those blues still in here.
Shit, there's one that just fell on the floor.
Oh.
Where'd it go?
I don't see it.
One fell on the floor.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, it probably went under someone. We'll grab it after. Just make sure to grab it after.
You grab that.
Trying to get my chair in here now. Okay. Anyways, now what we have in store for y'all is a game called 100 Cats.
But it's in London.
It is the London version. There are multiple versions of this game. What this game is.
Oh, it's really cute.
Let me see if I can do. I don't know why the charity bar isn't still working. That's fine. And also why the game isn't showing up. Hold on. Let us know if that music's probably way too loud, isn't it? Hold on. It's on our end.
But it's so cute.
Yeah, game audio is a little loud. I kind of figured that. Also,
Why
we
is
need
it
to.
not working?
We need to pause that. And then game capture. We'll just do this.
There we go.
Hey, okay. So you learn about this game from Gab Smolders,
Yeah,
correct? So
she's played this game.
that's where, if you're familiar with her, you may have seen her play a similar game. It's basically just like a Where's Waldo, but there's 100 of them and it's 100 cats.
It's like Where's Wally?
So here we go. I don't know much else about it if we just kind of go in and that's it. But we're gonna be playing this and having some jelly beans throughout, I guess, because we need to catch up. So.
Is it 2-player? We can play 2 pairs.
Is it 2?
Looks like it.
Oh, I don't have another mouse.
Oh, you just have to do one and I'll do one.
Oh yeah. Oh, they have Darren, Jonas, Lazy. They all have little names. That one's in a fishbowl. Conrad. Now, can we scroll or is? Oh yeah, you can. You can zoom in. Okay. So like, there we go.
You turn the games down.
That's only on our audio. Okay. Let me turn that down.
The music is fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Hopefully that's a little better.
Did you do one?
I did.
Where's that? Oh, there.
Nancy. Jacqueline. Melinda. Elliot. That should be good. What is this? So this is a game called 100 Cats, and this is the London version. Oh yeah, we didn't even think about that. So you've got like the London Eye.
Yeah. You've got Big Ben.
Big Ben.
Yeah. Big Ben.
Parliament kind of deal. Yeah. You've got the Cobblestone Road.
Yeah.
Very London. Very London. So it's kind of like I hope they recorded actual cats, but they may have. So yeah, it's just kind of like almost like a Where's Waldo in the painting. You gotta find the 100 cats, and Jess and I are just kind of taking turns finding the 100 cats. Orson, Keith, Yvette, Vivian.
There's one sleeping on the.
Oh yeah, look at that, Randall, Wallace, Gromit. Wendy, Becca, Lauren, Garrett. Where's Kyle?
That's my that was my last name.
Yeah. Ulysses, that's a heck of a. This would be a fun adult coloring page. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Edmund. Benedict Cumberbatch. Devin. Franklin. Gavin. He was in the tree. Imelda. Gina. Gloria. 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 Erica. Look at this one's just trying to destroy the grapes. Fiona.
There's a little baby one there.
Oh, well, there's one right under it too. Ivory and Irving. Haley. It seems to be alphabetical as well, the names. Because it seems like over there was a bunch of W's. That was just like the H's and I's. Yeah. So they must have it set that way. Marion. Sadie. What's our cousin's name? I think that's a cat in a bowl of pasta.
Yeah.
Jasmine. Regina. Darlene.
Queen. Aw.
Very fitting name. Yasmin.
Oh, I can see a butt.
Wow, we're almost halfway. Tabitha. We're going to hit halfway and do another jelly bean, okay? Owen. All right. Jelly bean time. We're halfway through the cats. Can I actually get it to spin? There we go. Top banana or wet dog?
What's this one? Is this earwax?
I'm not looking forward to the possibility of wet dog.
Oh, it's rotten egg. I can't eat rotten egg.
No, don't do rotten egg. That's fine.
No. I can't do rotten egg.
That's fine.
That would make me throw up.
That's fine. I'm gonna throw that one out. We don't need rotten egg. Is that cherry again or cinnamon?
No, I think it's cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
And
I know you don't like cinnamon, even though you've eaten some things with cinnamon that you do like now. I feel like I get the waft of the stink bug every now and then. It's killing me. I might have to cover these. Make sure I'm getting the right one for banana and wet dog. Is that one? Okay. Please don't be wet dog. 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 What does a wet dog taste like?
I can. Cheers. Oh, that's cinnamon. Oh.
Oh, drop. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Oh, that's cinnamon. That's cinnamon, guys. Ugh, no. Do you want some gum? It's like... Oh, I hate cinnamon. Cinnamon's disgusting. Here, have some gum.
Oh, God.
Was that wet dog? Yeah, it definitely was wet dog.
I'm never gonna get that out of my mouth.
So cinnamon is really like spicy, and that was great.
I bet it was.
I bet it was. You okay? You okay, babe?
More like wet dog's ass. That was awful. That was awful.
Shall we do another?
That was worse than stink bug. Yeah, you're up.
Okay. I see one in
Jordan. Oh, in the tree. Lorraine. Natalia. Uma. I'm imagining a cinnamon would taste a lot like cinnamon heart.
It wasn't nice.
Probably really strong.
Yeah.
Sage. Selena. Xander. Xavier.
There's one in the back.
Mm-hmm.
There's one in the boot.
Zia. Adele. We're back to the A's over there.
There's a little baby one there.
Opal. Tate. Travis. Travis and Opal.
Travis
Simon.
Kelsey.
Opalite. April. Wade. Wade Wilson.
Now it's getting harder.
So we're at 66. We're 2/3 of the way there.
It's gonna get
Oh,
harder.
I see some.
Oh, I see one.
Paul. Karen. Paula. Paul and Paula. there's one.
Hi, Shane.
Titan. Welcome back in, Shane. I guess they are a Canadian candy. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. Hector. Hector guide. Quentin. Miriam. Marcus. Yo, Adrian. Vanessa.
That's my cousin's name.
I'm not even going to try and say that name. Uriah, maybe?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh. Kenneth. Alan. Meow. Cynthia.
So we've got 10 more to get.
20 more.
Oh.
Oh, I see one.
I see one.
Neil, my cousin's name. Where did that one I just saw go?
I see one. I see two.
I just saw one, but I lost it. Oh, there it is. Logan. Patricia. Oh, look at it.
Yeah.
The red telephone booth, I imagine, would be red if this was in color.
Yeah.
That looks like a doggy, not a cat. Oh. Nathaniel. Valerie. I got a tiny little baby one here. Ulrich. Omar. Alright, 13 to go. Definitely getting a little harder. Ooh. Yvonne. Alright, we're zooming in.
I'm zooming in, y'all. There's one right there. Oh, there's another one there.
Oh. Raquel and then Rebecca. Quincy and Quinn. Philip. Okay. We are not taking hints. Oh. Victor. Six more to go. Oh, I see one.
I see one.
Harley. Let me go back and get that one I saw. Tamsin. 4 more. Irene. That's a dog.
Mm-hmm.
That is a dog. Oh, how did we miss that one? Francis. 2 more. Right? Is this game not the most cozy thing you've ever seen? And they've got a whole bunch of them. They're all like $1 or $2. Oh, I see one.
Got a vibe, guys. Got a vibe.
I see one. I see them both. They're both over there. Here, they're both in that top left. Dawson, and then the last one's right there.
Yay,
Bianca.
we did it.
Nice.
I'm gonna take.
Oh, this is. Oh, that's doing a timer.
Oh no, we don't want to do a timer.
We don't want to do that. But now, can we do? I think this is just like there's 2 and then 1. Is this different?
Oh, it is.
It is. So we'll do this one. But do we want to do this one timed?
Yeah, let's do it timed. Let's do it.
Oh, these ones don't have names. I feel like it's less cozy now. That's a big cat. I just love some of the cute poses that are in.
I know.
I wasn't sure. Oh, look at that. This is oh, as you can't see that one. Whoops.
Can we not go up the
Yeah, hold on.
top?
I don't know if it'll work. Oh, it does. Okay. I was chuckling at this one that's like flat in the table in the bottom left there. I guess you guys can't really see our mouse cursor though, huh? That's something we'll have to fix for the next time we play this, possibly.
I see one right there.
I see a few over here. We're speeding through these ones. That cat is a bumper. It's not like on the bumper, it is the bumper. One in the cloud. One in the wheel. One in the cloud. Whoa, we're halfway there. Trying to get all the other ones left on this side before we move over. You keep moving that way. I'm gonna scan over here to make sure we got them all. I see a few.
Where's the cursor? Oh.
I see at least one more. The music is very just chill.
Yeah.
Cat is a tire. I'll race you. 20 more to go. Look at all these cats. Hi, Mikote.
Babe, you want a time up?
No, I'm sorry, but Mikote just brought her toy over.
Aww.
Oh man. Oh no. There we go. I wasn't paying attention now. I don't have any, oh, there we go. Oh, that was one. I wasn't sure if that was one. Oh. Meow. Meow. 6 more to go. Down to the wire.
I see it.
Oh, another one right there. There was one. I see another one. Okay. I see one. Miko's attacking your journal right now.
I can't find it.
There was one I saw over there, but now I lost it. You gotta kind of look where there aren't some now, right? You know? I see two.
Oh, I see one.
3.
Yeah.
This one. Oh, one more. One more to go. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Under 6 minutes.
that was good.
Nice. All right. So yeah, that's 100 cats, London.
You can get loads more.
Yeah. Let me pull up quick. I had it open. I guess you guys can't really see this on the stream, but. So if you just type in 100 cats on like Steam or whatever, I'm gonna have 582 results. There's Berlin, Singapore, Mexico, Istanbul, Belgrade, Italy, Greece, Beijing, World, Argentina, India, Philippines, Lost in Hollywood, and then there's like a couple like other different ones. New York, extra content, Japan. There's coloring ones that you can kind of do. It's a really cozy, and there's a lot of them. So, yeah, if you're just looking for a cozy little game to chill, and there you go. For like $1 or $2, you can spend $1 a lot worse ways than that. So, let's go big here again here while I close that. What was next?
Was it a tier list?
Another tier list where we're going to do the heroes?
Yeah.
I had to find that still because I didn't get to find that before we started stream. I thought, we'll do that and we'll find it. Go here. Nope, that's not it.
Was it characters?
Fantasy protagonists. Ooh, that's not how you spell that at all.
There we go.
No, that's not the right. I want like the protagonist, you know, like the main protagonists. No. Here, let's click. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is only 7. That's
these are the raw remake ones. Just do the favorite fantasy characters.
Hold on. Well, you could rank all the SIDs. That's funny.
Just like final bosses.
Every single Final Fantasy character ever. Do we want to do all of them? No. Oh gosh, that's a lot. Oh, here we go. This is probably it. This is it. Here we go. Although
we can do that, babe. Let's just do that.
Yeah, this will work. This will accomplish what we're trying to accomplish. Okay, here we go. Let's do that, and then we're gonna switch back over here. Can we zoom in a little bit more? No, not really.
I am going to say I probably can't eat any more of these.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm starting to get a little bit
How many have we done? 18?
We've done 18. I can't eat anymore.
Maybe one more at the end of stream?
Yeah.
We'll do the 20 that we agreed at the $200 before y'all went crazy. That's what we'll call it.
Yeah.
Because after that wet dog, I think I'm a little spent as well. But okay. So we gave you our thoughts on the games themselves. But just because a game are good or bad, does not always mean if the main character fits that same criteria. So here we go. It is the main characters of all of the Final Fantasies. Now, it's also a little interesting the representation of all of them. Mm-hmm. I see why she's there. Okay. Because Yuna's down here, but that's for 10 too.
Yeah.
So should we go 1 through 16 again? Mm-hmm. The Warrior of Light. Now,
I don't know much about the.
That's kind of tough. Well, we just played Final Fantasy 1. There is no he's not a character.
He is a character, but
there's
no. Doesn't have any arc or anything. There's nothing.
There's 4 of them. They're nameless. They're faceless.
I would probably go for C then.
They're also, but then there's this image of the Warrior of Light. We've even seen it in 14 to go back to the 14 to make some homages to other games. I love the armor of the artwork of the Warrior of Light. Mm-hmm. But I think C is probably it's a very nameless, faceless kind of character. Furion from FF2. I think I'd rather go C as well. Mm-hmm. Again, the story of 2, it starts to pick up. It starts to give names and personalities to them. But 2 still leaves to be a little lacking in my mind. So I think I'm going to go C. Has anyone played 3 since they gave them names? Back in the day, it was just like Onion Knights. They were all just kind of Onion Knights. So I'm not 100% sure if there's a name for this specific character for 3, to be 100% honest. I think we'll just go C again, just for that matter. And now we get to the juicy stuff. Cecil, we see here in his paladin form. His arc is magnificent. I love his determination, the ups and downs, both armor and weapon. I think Cecil's an A.
Yeah, I agree.
You agree with that? Bartz, good old Bartz from FF5. When we were going through the games, I said part of the reason why I didn't like 5 was I didn't really connect with the characters, so I don't want to do this, but I think we gotta have 1 down there. Well, I think we're gonna have another 1 down there too. I almost want to put Bart's as a D. Was that too harsh? I haven't played 5 enough recently to really. Maybe we'll put him as a C as well. Terra.
She's an S tier.
She's an S tier, she says. Ooh, we gotta move on over so you're in camera here, babe. You think Terra's... I also think Terra is S tier. She has such a rough life. An importance, a burden in life. Enjoy your lurk, Francita. I love her character design with the green hair.
Yeah.
And she has her transform. She goes crazy. We saw how powerful she is in the game. And she absolutely goes crazy. So I think S tier for Terra is pretty safe. Cloud.
I think he's A.
Really?
Yeah, because he's a freaking jerk.
He is in the beginning. He's a reason. He's a reason he's a jerk.
He's a jerk.
He's not a jerk at the end. I agree. I think Cloud he's either S or A. Because I think his character design is so iconic.
Yeah.
The Buster Sword. But trying to say this without spoilers as best as possible. I'd put him A and someone else at S. Who's not on this list.
Yeah. What, Barrett?
No.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Squall.
Because I don't know much about his character. I would probably give him B.
I think Squall is the definition of a B character.
Yeah.
The design, the gunblade, like we talked about, the hair, the jacket, the Lionheart logo in the shirt and the necklace and all that. But holy hell, is his personality rough.
Yeah.
His look is cool, but his personality and character leaves a lot to be desired.
Yeah.
So, with that said, I think he's the definition of just B. Your boy Zidane.
I think he's A.
Yeah, I would say A or B, for sure. Having played 9 again recently, I really appreciate him a lot more. I think I really didn't like him when I first played 9 when I was younger.
Yeah.
Because I just saw him as just like twerp.
Mm-hmm.
He is... Amarant's look at Zidane really puts it into perspective. How much is he's a leader. He's always willing to do whatever it takes for other people. Yes, he may get a little hot-headed and overzealous with his chasing of women.
Yeah.
But you know deep down what kind of person he is. I love the double dagger kind of thing.
In the bin, I can smell cinnamon.
Here, I'm gonna cover these up too because I feel like I'm catching a whiff of them. You know what I mean? He really he's definitely an A. Yep, S tier. Design.
Yeah, he might be a bit of a crybaby. He might be annoying.
Look at all he's been through.
But he has been through a lot. Yeah.
Star Blitzball player, awesome character design, great voice acting, the fucking coolest weapon brotherhood.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about story arc and like the shit he goes through.
He
grows up so much.
He really does.
Truly talk about doing everything for anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Titus is the only. I just said it too. The only issue I have with that character is it Titus or Titus?
Yeah.
Shantoto from 11.
I don't know much about this person, but it's going to go in B.
She is a B. She is a Taru. Mm-hmm. The I guess you could say the inspiration for Lalafels. So that already kind of puts her down a level. They are truly the potatoes.
Yeah. Compared
to Lalafels. But she is a hell of a black mage. She is an awesome character. She's kind of like your FF11 version of a mixture of like Y'shtola and Minfilia.
Yeah.
Kind of deal. Yeah. Where she kind of leads the character along a little bit.
Yeah.
But she's really cool. So I would put her as a B. Yeah, you can fucking put him in a D. That's not a... Vaughn, like, I'd almost put him at a tier below. If we should almost make F just to put him there.
Mm-hmm.
He almost ruins that game single-handedly. If it weren't for Pinello, who helps him along with ruining the game. Vaughn is... I'll say this, though. I don't hate his design.
Mm.
And he's got some really cool, like, limit break kind of stuff, but...
I think if you put them two and then that, I can see the reason why they've made him look like that.
Yes, very similar, young, teenage. Even Cloud, the blonde, for sure. There's definitely similarities, but his you talk about fucking character and annoyance and oh my gosh. Well, I guess did we want to go to do Yuna because we skipped like that's 10-2. She's an S tier. Obviously, this is the 10-2 version of her, but even the 10-2 version, S tier, S tier. I put her above Tidus even.
I think she should be a B.
Lightning should be a B. We talked about her when we were talking about 13. Very boring. No character, no personality, but character design, and all that. I would put her as a B.
Did you put him as a C or a B?
I would put him as an A.
Really?
His design, his voice acting, his Noctis himself, what he goes through. Yeah. This is the prime example of the game sucks, but Noctis is iconic. Noctis, we gotta think about the younger generation. Like, he is the Cloud, or Tidus, of the younger generation of Final Fantasy fans.
Yeah.
The people that Final Fantasy 15 was their first game, and how much they loved Noctis with his revving gun and or sword. And I think Noctis has an awesome character design. You get to see the older version of him as well and all that. I truly like. I think Noctis deserves to be an A. And I am. Yep. Okay. I'm glad we're in agreement with that. Clive puts Final Fantasy 16 on his back and just fucking carries it. The voice acting, the design. Oh my god! When he gets the new armor when he grows up, the sword. The press L1 and R to accept the truth, and oh my god, if all that, he is an S tier. If they didn't design Clive and make Clive and get Ben Starr or a similar voice actor to bring Clive to life the way they did, 16 would have really struggled.
Yeah.
But thankfully they did.
Aww.
Look at Misty.
And look at Mikote laying under there.
Aww, they're so cute. She's got a line.
He definitely did kill it.
Ben Starr absolutely killed it, and I think that propels Clive into the stratosphere of icons, and that wasn't meant to be a pun, but it was. And that carries that game, and if it didn't have that performance and that design and all that, 16 would have really not been the game it was.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, I'm happy with that list. Pretty evenly spread out.
Yeah.
You know?
He's on his own.
Yeah, I mean, that's... When we were talking about putting Bart's maybe at D, I was like, well, we gotta have one down. But then I thought about Vaughn. I'm like, no, he'll be the one down there. Everyone else can kind of...
Yeah.
They kind of... You can see, you know, obviously the early ones, we don't really have the... It's hard to build an attachment to a character to those early on games, too, so...
Are we gonna do villains?
Might as well do some villains, huh? Let me pull up that really quick. Villains. I'm assuming there is a... Are you telling me there isn't? Disney villains. Get out of here with that. Can we rank all of the Shivas of Final Fantasy?
Funny.
That is pretty funny.
All Final Fantasy characters up there.
No, that's like 166 of them.
Oh god.
Oh, here we go. Numbered Final Fantasy final boss. Oh, here we go. This is probably.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, I'm just making sure. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
No. Oh. Yes, we definitely have to do this one, babe.
I'm just making sure they're all here, and it looks like they are.
Oh, this is. Why is there 2 Sephiroths?
For remake and the original, maybe?
Oh, maybe.
Hold on, let me keep this. I just want to see if there's another. If there's a different one. No, I don't like that one.
They don't have the Final Fantasy 9 one.
Well, this has like duplicates.
Yeah, that's not the right one.
Final bosses. Oh my gosh.
God, that's
no,
a lot.
no. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Is that maybe it? Or is this the same? That's the same one. You say they don't have the 9 one?
Is that... There he is.
Yeah, there he is.
Okay, I see this one.
Well, hold on. We're going to keep that right there. I just want to see if there's a different... Here we go. This might be it.
They've got nothing there.
Nothing in here, though.
Nope.
There's not. Okay.
Let's do that one then. Oh, Misty.
Whoop. Clicked on an ad by accident.
That looks better.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, it's got some extra 14 ones.
Let's see that one.
Or is this all 14? This is all 14. This is all 14.
That's still...
Oh no, it has...
It does have... Yeah, but there's quite some spoilers in there, babe.
Yeah, we're not going to do...
No.
Oh my god, it even has...
Yeah.
That's an interesting list there. But,
Yeah.
should we just do that? This doesn't have 16 though. Alright, we're going to go back to that other one. Where was that? That was here?
I think so.
Yeah. We will do this one. Here we go. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Let me scroll up. So we've got this.
So some Fantasy 14 players will know a few of these ones.
Yes. And this is out of order, so I'm going to do the best that we can to try and do it in order 1 to 16.
Yeah.
So Golbez.
I don't know.
He's got time travel involved. There's the cycle of Final Fantasy 1. I guess kind of spoilers for... So we're talking about the villains. There's going to have to be a little bit of spoilers, but I would say Golbez is a B. Really cool armor and design. He's supposed to be like the best knight in the world and turns bad kind of deal. I would say Golbez is a solid B.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Are we doing it in order?
Yes.
Okay.
So the next one is the Emperor from Final Fantasy 2. He's basically David Bowie. Really powerful. Guy doesn't even have a name. He's just the Emperor. He doesn't really have a name, you know?
Yeah. So
I would put him as a C. Cool character design, but like I said, it kind of just looks like a Walmart David Bowie. So I'll put him there. Where's Cloud of Darkness? Do you see Cloud of Darkness right there? Cloud of Darkness.
Oh, she's from 14 too.
Yes, she is in 14.
That's funny.
I would put her as a B. She is. I mean, she's kind of like a. We'll kind of see this with 5 as well. Like, it's almost like trying to fight like a Celestial in the Marvel universe, where she's just like a being of the universe kind of deal. But obviously she has, you know, the female lustily designed character as well. So I would put her as a B. She's probably one of the more iconic early on villains as well. So I'll put her as a... I would probably put her as like a C+, B-, but I'll put her in B. Golbez. Now you know Golbez as well from Final Fantasy 14.
Is there another one? There's 2 of them.
What?
There's that one and that one.
No, that's Garland.
Oh.
That's Garland from 1.
Okay.
That's Golbez. That is a thing, though. Golbez and Garland, very similar designs. Golbez, I think, would also be a B.
Yeah.
He's got the 4 fiends, really cool armor and design, but not quite as memorable as some of the enemies, some of the villains that we're going to have on later. So I would put...
Yeah, you definitely called him Golbez.
Did I call Garland Golbez? From 1? Well, that's Garland. I'm sorry. The enemy in Final Fantasy 1, as we just played it, is Garland. I remember, obviously, 9. You know, there was the Garland in 9 as well. So, yes, Golbez is from 4, Garland is from 1. X-Death from Final Fantasy 5. We just fought him accidentally last night, remember? In Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
This dude's a tree. He's a tree. No spoilers. The guy's he's a C. Cool, like, design like that, and he's weird. He's just a weird villain. It's just like you can't really relate to. It's just a weird villain. So I'm gonna. You know what? Why is it so quiet? I forgot to turn the music back on. What are you doing, babe? We're on stream, and you're going on TikTok.
I'm not going on TikTok. I just pressed it by accident.
I would put X-Death at C. That moves us to now we start getting to the heavy hitters. Final Fantasy 6 and Kefka. Kefka is an S tier. Dude is batshit crazy. Don't give a fuck. Wants to destroy the world. Why does he want to destroy the world? Because he can. Because he's got the... Well, no spoilers, but... Gets the power to do it and says, why not? Because he's a crazy-ass clown. I love the design. I love the laugh. Doesn't take himself too seriously. Kefka's S tier. Sephiroth. Is she crazy?
What do you think? Okay, I'll put him in S then.
He's the most iconic villain in gaming history.
Look. I don't think he's that bad of a... Is he bad like Kafka?
No,
he's not.
No.
So I put him in A. That's why
we're not judging how bad they are. We're judging them as like how good of a villain like are they? You know, like
yes.
The theme, the weapon, the hair, the voice, and the remakes and stuff like that. Just the aura, the quotes, the lines, the looks. He's
so then this one needs to go in there then too.
Yeah, because it's like the two. It's well written. Exactly. Welcome back, friends, to the tier shenanigans. We'll flip back to our protagonist tiers if you want to yell at us for what we did there. But we're doing the villains now, and I think
I've watched a little bit of this character, and she's a bit of a freak.
That's a way to put it.
She's bat crazy.
Yeah, we're on warp time.
Without saying anything, she does something to Renoa.
Yes.
That's all I'm gonna say. And she's bat crazy.
She is definitely crazy. She wants to warp time and shit. And, definitely a well-designed character as well. I would definitely put her... Yeah, she is definitely our first A.
He's definitely going to be A.
Kuja, definition of an A. Really cool design. Love the just like
the music of him
his
so
theme.
Cool.
His theme is awesome, and just his like... Kuja, I fly a silver dragon, and I'm like...
Yeah.
Look at my belly button. Yeah. He's just so like Cloud of Darkness is B good.
Jet isn't supposed to be in here because Jet isn't a bad guy. Not really. Seagull's a bad guy.
So
I don't think Jet should be in any of this.
Kuja could use a few more clothes, yeah.
Yeah, he's sitting, but he's still...
If you've ever played Dissidia, he is the game's representation of the villain.
Oh, well, I've never played that, so where do you want to put him in A?
Yes, he's absolutely an A. Just the whole, and we won't talk too much about it, but he's definitely an A. There's no doubt about it. Talk about an arc and meaning and character design and all that for sure.
11?
Yes, so you're hovering right over him. We just fought him in the Alliance raid. Eldnar? No, the Eldnar is his brother. What the fuck is this guy's name? Hold on.
Isn't he from 11 too?
No, that's 12.
Oh, 12. Okay.
What is this guy's name? It's not Eldnarsh. That's the other one. What the hell is this guy's name? Not Shadow Lord. That's the other guy we just fought.
Oh, is he in the Alliance?
Oh, this is Eldnarsh, and the Camlanaught's the other, or this Camlanaut. Whatever the fuck, this guy's like a C. Cool design, but the villains, the raids, unless you're Absolute Virtue, you're not gonna get there any higher than a C from the Final Fantasy 11 villains. So there's not much left to be said about it. Vayne from 12.
Or C. I think he could be B. He's not as bad as any of these.
He's a pretty big bit of a douche to his brother.
Yeah. Maybe a C then.
He kind of goes crazy.
C then.
He's a C. We were just talking about it before. One of the reasons why 12 sucks is the villain sucks. Mm-hmm. He's a C. I would rate Vayne high, like out of the 4 that are in C right now. Mm-hmm. I think Vayne would be the closest to being a B.
Yeah.
But he's kind of lame. And he's not even really like the main. He's not even that bad from the early get. Like, yeah. So, yeah. 13. What the fuck is that guy's name too?
Is it Gaius?
No, that's not Caius. That's the one from Final Fantasy 13. You're over Arden right now. Oh. The one next over. What is this guy's even name? Oh, I put 14 by accident. What is this guy's name? Oh yes, Barthandalus. Scott, that motherfucker, straight to D. Like we said, who even is the villain? Cocoon? What is the villain of 13?
Scott is his name.
Scott? D. Scotty doesn't know that he's a shitty villain. D. Moving on to the best ones. Put Emmett Selk at S. Put Xenos at S. Best friend. Mm-hmm. If you haven't played 14,
you need to.
I can't even describe to you how good of a villain Emmett Selk is. So, because we put them both up there too quickly. Mm-hmm. You can at least see our mouse in this version, right? Yeah. So this is Emmett Selk right here.
He's amazing.
This is Xenos Yegalis. This guy's...
He's a bit of a douche.
He's a combat sexual. He likes combat a little too much. He wants to fight us and makes it a little horny and weird about it. But this guy's villain arc and everything is fantastic. This guy...
Same day.
When I talked about 14 before... Emmett Selk is the villain of Shadowbringers. Mm-hmm. So, Francida or anyone else that hasn't played 14, you're gonna put hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours into Final Fantasy 14 before you meet this guy.
Yeah.
And you will also have to buy the game. He is not in part of the free trial.
No.
But when I say this guy is like the most well-written villain in...
Final Fantasy history?
Anything history. Almost anything. This guy's story and arc and performance, the voice acting and the oh my god, StarCraft history.
Everything.
Everything he does is so extra and I love it. Mm-hmm. And
you can either see him as a villain or you don't see him as a villain.
He's one of those gray villains where you're like, he's got a point.
Yeah.
He's got a point. I'm agreeing with this guy a lot more than I want to be, but S tier. I think he blows Sephiroth away. I think he blows Kefka away. Mm-hmm. I agree with Thanos. Yeah, he's very similar to Thanos. He really actually is. Arden. I think Arden's...
maybe A?
Definitely at least A. I was going to say S, but that's a lot of S tiers then. Arden's an A. I think he really carries Final Fantasy 15. Great character design, great voice acting, great theme. Also, you kind of see where he's coming from. We had to, Lynn, of course. How could you not, right? He's our best friend, so how could you not? And she's talking about Xenos, who's the one to the right of Emmett Selk. He's introduced in Stormblood for anyone unfamiliar.
But his voice, oh my gosh.
So here we are, my best friend. I have chased you from long and far, and it's just it flows. It's just velvety.
Yeah. There's something that really happens in Endwalker. Well, I won't say much, but it really I hated it. I cried. I remember crying. I was just like, oh my god, this is really bad.
Yeah.
But
This dude. Yeah. Unlike Emmett, yeah, he's a villain. He is a villain.
Yeah. Can we say his name? Van Daniel?
Fandaniel? Mm-hmm. Fandaniel, yeah.
Him and him team up.
Fan fucking Daniel.
Yeah. He's an asshole.
That dude's like Kefka. He fucking crazy.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
But Xenos, yeah. He's whispering sweet nothings, yes. I'm still waiting for him to have another Seymour moment. Xeno? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. He'll be back. And then we're left with Ultima.
I'm between B and A.
Yeah, me as well. I'm trying to think about it. Put him in A for now. Xenos. Let's think about him. Character design, a little weird.
Put him in the creepy category.
He's very fucking creepy. The voice again, very like Xenos. Mm-hmm. Mythos. His butthole eyes. You would put Ultima at B. His design isn't bad, but it isn't great.
Yeah. I kind of understood where Yoshi-P was going with it, though.
Yeah. His name is being Ultima is kind of funny. Introduction, when we're first introduced to him, we're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So great, first introduction. Boss fights kind of cool.
Mythos, look into my butthole eyes. Oh
Mythos. Yeah, I think he kind of lacks because he has Barnabas and others do his bidding for so long that we don't really
Can I have some trial mix, please? Some peanuts?
He's like a diet Emmett. Kinda. Also Diet Garland, yes. Very much so. Very much so. Very much so. I think I'm gonna move him to B. Is just Can I say
it's them? Thank you very much.
Can I say I brought up the idea for this stream that there was gonna be an incentive that I ate a cat treat.
Yeah, he didn't go through with it, though, did he?
You shot it down. You told me not to do it.
It's disgusting. That's why.
I was willing.
Gross.
I think I would have rather eaten those than fucking wet dog jelly bean and stink bug.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Are we gonna play a game?
Yes, we're gonna play Cat Quest to end stream, y'all. Here is another quick look for anyone that missed it. You think Ultima? Yeah, I think Ultima had a look, kind of like the game in general. It had potential, but it didn't quite. It felt a little rushed. Ultima felt a little rushed. So here is our hero tier list. Here is our villain tier list. Very similar.
Yeah.
Very similar when you look at it. I think what Final Fantasy does, though, they do villains really well. More often than not, if the villain is good, the game is going to be good. All right, y'all. Let's.
Do you want to go on to a different category, like we play in the game?
Yes, I was going to do that once we have it fired up. So, thank you to our good friend, Call Me Shino. Shane gifted us the Cat Quest trilogy, and we thought, what better way to end stream than to get introduced to the story that is Cat Quest. And I have never played it. Have you ever played it?
I've never played it.
I don't even know too much about it. I know it's kind of like a cutesy little RPG where you get to play the cat.
Yes.
So we're gonna see what it's all about. Let me pause the. Oh.
Aww.
I just clicked on the wrong button and now I'm looking at a picture of Misty again. Aww.
She's so cute.
Misty. Little baby Misty when we adopted her. This is again the whole reason we're doing this tonight, y'all. And thank you for anyone that's donated, that's hung out, that's chatted, that's watched. Whether you donated or not, whether you just hung out or not, whether you chatted or just lurked, we appreciate you.
Yeah.
We've been doing this for, as of tomorrow, 2 years, which is crazy.
And what a better way to end, begin a 2 years than...
A third year.
Yeah, third year, by doing a charity event.
Yeah. But we do it to be able to... Oh, she's cleaning herself, but...
There she is.
There's Misty. The amount of joy that she brings to our lives, and Miko over there. We want that for anyone, and being able to help the shelter can hopefully be able to bring that joy to other people around the area. So
yeah, like I said earlier, we will let them know how much we've raised today.
Yes, and also you can see puzzle stream will be happening. Super Mario 64 playthrough will be happening. We've eaten way too many of those. Makeups and nails. So I will be doing Jess's makeup. She will be doing my nails in a future stream. And we will be playing at some point
Kingdom Hearts and
Kingdom
number
Hearts 1. Which I am so looking forward to.
But first we have to finish Resident Evil 1 and Tactics.
Yes.
Before that even happens.
Yes, we do.
Eyeliner, you say yes. He's gonna try and put eyeliner on
I think
me.
he's talking about my eyeliner that you always put in the filters on me, but
it doesn't. It just makes your eyes pop. That's all it ever does. Are you gonna change the...
I am changing. I have to set this back up. Hold on. Oh, hold on. What's going on here? Hey, there we go. Look at that.
Cute.
Cat Quest. You got a little Vivi cat over here. You got like a king cat. You got Simba over here.
Simba.
You got a little...
It looks like Mikote.
It does look like Mikote. And you got a
Mikote,
little...
you've got armor on at the moment. Are you gonna fight Cry?
Meow Strife. I don't know what they got, a little barbell dude over here that's wearing something from Expedition 33. And then I don't know what the hell going on back there, but all right, should we? This looks adorbs. It really does, doesn't it? Is this a controller game, Shane? Play this with a controller.
I think it is.
Did I pause the music? I did. The music's off. You see a Bolt Cat in the little tank top back there? Yeah. There we go. New game.
You're not gonna change the...
Oh, right, the category. Yes. Do 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 do. Cat Quest. There we go. We're in the cat. Controller feels better. Understood. Okay. I will always be there for you unless I'm asleep. Will you always be there for me? If you're a cat, yes. Always.
Oh, like Harry Potter. Sister! No!
Oh, that makes me sad.
Made by a gentle bird. Gentle bird. Oh. Ha! Sucker. Am I gonna go and find her?
We have to rescue our sister? Go, Jack. Oh, is he like cursed?
Might be.
Feline guard.
Oh my god, this is so cute, Shane.
Listen.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank goodness you're alive. I'm Speary, your guardian spirit. Listen. Oh my god, he did. Listen! You fucking Zelda. Dragons have returned. We need to...
Catnip Cove? Oh my god.
Mewtown. Greenfield.
That's great.
We need to scurry to a town quickly. We can save your questions for later. This is how you run.
Oh my gosh, this is really cute. Maybe turn game audio down.
Oh, okay. Let me figure out how to do Is that a little better? Or maybe even down a little? I think it's probably down a little bit more. That's probably a little better. Let us know if that's good enough or it should go down a little further. We've got music at least playing. Southwatch, I'm not gonna go there. We need to go to town. What's this though? Ooh, we got XP. That should be good. Okay. Pause up. A monster's coming. This is how you attack. Okay. Square. Oh.
Oh my goodness, this is so freaking cute.
A red circle shows an enemy's attack range. This is how to roll. Oh. Ooh. You can catnap in town to heal your wounds. Try it. Oh.
That's cute.
Parry it. You don't talk much, do you? Strong silent type? But don't worry, I'm here to help get your sister back. First, we gotta see what that mark on your head means. Come on, let's find a mage. What do you say? You read that one.
There are monsters everywhere. Now meow. The end times are coming, I tell ya.
Just look at that emo ass cat. Oh. Oh, I can't talk to him. Okay. No quest available. Okay. What about down here? Ah, cat venturers. Did you know that it's sometimes better to wait for an enemy to attack before you attack? Thanks for that random tip.
I can see why you like this, Shane. It's so
Careful
cute.
of forest too. You can't see what's lurking inside. Ooh. The mage notices the mark on your head. Meow? That's the mark of dragon blood. You mean the fabled dragon slayers? But they vanished many years ago. But this is good. That mark means you all can learn magic. Come this way. We can learn magic. Right. This is an arcane temple. I'm going to teach you a spell, so listen up.
This is really cute.
It burns enemies and weakens their defenses. This is how you cast spells. Okay. Or hold right click to open the magic menu. Oh. Dang.
Oh, so you get to...
Well, I guess you can upgrade and get stuff over here. Okay. Gold makes anything stronger. Upgrade flame per for 100 gold. I ain't going. No, I'm broke as broke. Come on, let's test your magic on that monster there. Oh, okay. Ooh. You can learn new spells at other temples too, alright? Hey, we leveled up. Huh? What's that? What is that? Rawr! A ritual circle? Oh, shit. A dragon? Look, all the town cats are frozen in fear. We need to help them. Magic uses up mana. It's the purple bar. Attacking enemies regenerates mana. Oh, shit. Got him.
So cute.
Did you just defeat a dragon? Maybe you really are a dragon blood. Come on, let's go see if the town cats are safe as a whistle. Yeah, did you want to play?
Yeah, why not? What just happened? Oh.
It's only square. Or X.
This is really cute.
The catapult. Did that kitty just slay a dragon?
That mark, isn't that the mark of the dragon blood?
We're saved! The dragon blood have returned!
Okay,
you sure?
Yeah.
My whiskers! It's King Leonardo, the kindest and most valiant king of all. Ooh. Rah! Return to your homes, all of you! That's a bit of a jerk move. Huh? What's wrong with the king? Anyway, pawsome job on that dragon, Mr. Dragonblood. Yeah. So that white cat kidnaps your sister and you end up being Dragonblood. No way is that a coincidence. No furry way. What say we pounce to the capital quest board? I'm gonna take a cat nap. King's Mage. The king is under a curse. Join the rescue mission at the Arcane Temple today. We should do this. The king needs our help. We're here to save the king. Finally, a cat has come to our aid. First, we'll need to find the head mage. He knows what happened, but he's disappeared. How do we find him? We've cast a spell to find the head mage's magical energy, but the locations keep changing. I'll mark them out. Maybe you can investigate. Okay. Oop. The Bat Cave. Batman. Ooh. The fox. What does the fox say? Oh boy. Wow. Yep. You pick up a half-berry potion flask. There's magical energy trapped inside that flask. Let's check the other locations. A monument. Look, there's inscriptions on it. In a time long, long ago, we served the old masters. They created our world, and we were our gods. That brings me back to 2013. I wonder if there are more of these. What's in the back cave? Oh, level 8.
No, you're not level 8 yet, right?
It's like Expedition 33, I don't care. Parry it. Look at that angry fish out there.
I know.
So angry. Lonely cave. Oh, we can cross the water now. Oh, there's a lot of...
Oh god, there is.
Oh, that's level 1. Let's go. Let's clear this cave out, huh? Uh-oh, there's bones. Makes me feel like there's gonna be a dog at the end or something. Ooh. Some loot? Knight's helmet. Equip new items. Okay.
I don't see his cute little face though.
dragon. Hey, we cleared the dungeon.
What about up there? Is it?
I was making sure there's nothing over there. A mage staff.
You need that? Oh, you might need that actually.
Maybe we can change like how we attack or something.
Maybe.
Oh.
Oh, nice. You actually get to.
So how does that?
Mash him.
Oh, I guess it does make our attack stronger than this one. Okay. I wouldn't think it would, but okay. Picked up another berry potion flask. Still no mage key. Last place to check. Kit Kats. Kit Kats. A blacksmith. So do we just
Yeah, you just
buy it? Hold on, let's talk to him. Make sure you buy some gear, y'all. It's like Cindy. We've got 50, so we might as well. Right? Looking to roll some gear? It'll cost you 50 gold. Test your luck? Sure. Even just the button icons. Ooh! Got a sword. Okay. Alright then.
So you're not going to stay?
I need to loot cave. Ooh. Where are you? You're that dragon blood.
Did you know that the deep forest behind me is off limits? Stay away. Shoo shoo! Yeah, let me go back to town to yeah, I'll go that way. Oh, I leveled up anyway. This is adorable.
This is really cute.
Alpha runes. Double another berry potion flask. Where's the head mage? Let's head back for now. Total 10. That's way above our pay grade. The buildings have ears. Give the flask to the mage. This is the head mage's magical energy, but why is it in flasks? We're not the magic experts here. We need some time to investigate and fix this. Here, a little something for you. Check the board again later. Nice. So it looks like we can, like, we can equip this stuff, which makes our magic stronger, along with that, or we can equip this stuff and go, like, melee, you know? The dragons have come. Stay away from Cave Grotto, Nyan. Dragons? I bet that white cat's somehow part of this mess. Let's check out this Cave Grotto. Don't forget to catnap often. It creates a save point, too. How you feeling, babe?
I'm feeling pretty tired.
I can tell. Do you want to call it here?
We haven't really played that much of it, to be fair.
Do one more quest at least?
Yeah.
The level, this is level 8. We found something about the head mage. Come see me now. Hello, an ancient spell was cast on the head mage. The spell trapped his magic energy in flasks. What? What do we do now? We made a potion that will return the head mage's magic energy once he drinks it. The mage gives you a potion flask. But we don't know where he is. The magic energy kept reaching out to one place while we were making the potion. I'll mark the spot for you. Okay. We're gonna need to level up before we... So Cave Grotto. They said... Defeat monsters. We were in here already. They said there's a dragon in here? Ooh, wrong button. Oh, so you can just guys keep doing that. But there's no treasure chests anymore.
Yeah.
Understood. Should be I love how he runs.
I know, it's really cute.
That's how Miko runs. Seaside Cave. Ooh, level 2. Okay, hold on. Cat Cave, level 3. Let's go in here while we're here. Nice. What do we crappy helmet. That really lower our stats? Is that what that said? It does. Why? Well, that's shitty. Or crappy, I should say. That's crappy. Oop, keep clicking the wrong button. Nice. That's a good time to go right there. We haven't cleared it. Where's the dragon? Nice. Oh, I'm burning. What do we got here? Make a crappy sword. Night helmet. Oh, does that up? If we get the same item, it upgrades it, I guess?
Yeah, looks like it.
Nice. I'll take that. Oh, so maybe the crappy helmet, if we get a bunch of those, it becomes like way better. It's kind of one of those deals. Loot cave. I'm all for a loot cave. Oh. I need to level up or something. I don't like that thing up there. It's scary. Can't mess up. Hey, I'll upgrade that. Ooh, mage vest. Looks like you'll need a key to unlock this chest. What?
Might be from one of them. Maybe they have a key.
Oh, do I need to... I didn't go that way? I didn't realize I needed to... Oh, no!
Oh, no!
We've found something about the head mage. Come see. Oh yeah. So I lost all of that stuff. Crap. Oh, but I still have all the loot. So okay. All right. Yep, I died. I freaking died. All right, loot cave. I'm ready for you this time. Should have like healed up. This was fun. Good. Whoa. key or no? Do we need to find this key?
We need to find a key, maybe.
Lame. Yeah. Lame. Alright, loot cave. Oh, at least that marks it that, like, there's something in there.
Yeah.
I need to go take a cat nap.
It's really cute.
It's so cute. Ooh, level 10. Oh,
I think they were a bit stronger than...
He did warn me. Did warn me not to go that way. I didn't think it'd be that bad. Holy shit, I just got wrecked. Alright, I can go in here. Ooh, I don't like that.
Oh, the fists.
Ooh, nice, yeah. Furry tank armor. I love it. Yeah. Nice.
It's doing a lot, babe.
Another freaking key. Where's this damn key? Whoa. Bermuda's Triangle. Push buttons. Oh boy. Lakeside Hole. That's level 10.
I think you might need to go and have a sleep, babe.
Oh, I do. Jeez. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Do you want in here?
Yeah, let's end here. I am definitely... Do we want to play this on stream or am I going to be playing this off stream because this is horrible? I'm addicted now.
Yeah.
We can discuss that, I guess, in the future. But, yeah, it's almost 11 o'clock here, and we've been going. This is about what we had in store for today. I do want to do one other thing though. So since where was that? We said we were gonna match the donations up to $100.
Unless you want to do it online.
No, I got it. It should work out. Yeah, that's fine.
The music is really cute.
I know, it's so freaking cute. Sorry, y'all, I'm just doing something quick here. Feel free to, trying to make sure this is... But thank you all so much for the... We did not expect this.
No, we really didn't.
We thought if we got like $50 we'd be happy and we did a public stream.
Yeah.
You guys don't...
I guess you guys want to see Mario and makeup and what else?
Kingdom Hearts.
Woohoo! We did it!
So we were gonna match the donations up to $100 as well, and we thought we'd throw that in there before we ended the stream to make sure that we've hit 400 So we will be doing a 12-hour stream now as well at some point in the future. And maybe we play Cat Quest during that 12 hours.
Yeah, maybe.
Thank you guys so much for your generosity. It's crazy.
Do you want to go into
just chatting. Yeah, that's a good call, babe. If we can get over there, I could have hit the button on the stream deck too. Seriously, y'all, totally want to, like, we didn't even make anything for the stretch goal because, like, we're like, nah, it's not gonna. Let's just in case we need it. Here's a quick idea for what it is, but we're not gonna need like any.
I just can't believe we raised 426. That's gonna help them so much.
And when I reached out to the people at the shelter, I was just like, we're small. Like, if we got a couple bucks, we'll be happy. But we just wanted to let you know, like, you know, how much, you know, it means to us that we donated our cats from you guys, and thank you for everything. But for Giving Tuesday, and obviously we had to switch it to Wednesday, but for Giving Tuesday, we want to just, you know, see if we can get a couple bucks for you guys. We know you need it, and they were so thankful. They said anything helps, and 420. I don't think they're expecting that. I don't think we were expecting that. All those animals that we, all those dogs and cats and bunnies that we looked at earlier.
They were so cute. Those bunnies.
They will be
well looked after now.
Well looked after now. Maybe even some donations, adoption fees waived so that they can go find their forever home.
Yeah.
That they can have some nice food and a good clean litter box and all that stuff. And to help, you know, some of the volunteers and all that work there. It goes a long way at a place like that. So thank you guys so much for tonight.
Next stream is probably going to be the Game Awards, right, babe?
Yeah, I was just about to think, oh my god, it's Wednesday. This week has been crazy. We had snow, and then I took today off, actually, to prepare for this and all that. So now I got to go back to the office tomorrow. That's going to be fun. Well, this will be a little boost in the spirits for sure.
Yeah,
so
I'm off Thursday.
Yeah, so you don't work Monday, right?
We could probably do tactics on a Monday.
I would say possibly tactics again on Monday. But if not, we were for sure next stream will be a week from tomorrow, if not before then, on Monday. We will be here for the Game Awards, y'all. So I think they start 7:30 is the pre-show on that Thursday night. We will be here. Get our clown makeup ready.
Yeah.
What do we think we're gonna see, y'all? Who knows? We can if the show starts at 7:30, maybe we'll start around 7. Discuss what we might think.
Wendy's ready.
Kind of go through what we voted for, because we both voted. What we think will win, what we want to win, and then
Expedition 33.
I mean, there's a couple categories that's nominated for that I would go, I think this actually deserves, something else deserves to win. But that game's going to win a lot of awards, hopefully, and it deserves to.
It really does.
But yeah, that's next in store for Thursday, and then we'll try and get a couple more streams in before the end of the year, because that's sneaking up on us already. And then before you know it, it'll be Jess's birthday, and
don't talk about that.
But then we'll be full steam ahead for 2026, and we'll have our puzzle stream, we'll have our 12-hour stream, we'll play Super Mario, we'll play Kingdom Hearts, and we'll put some makeup and nail polish on.
And we'll be playing Final Fantasy X at some point too next year.
Yes, yeah, so it's going to be a busy year, that's for sure. So thank you guys again.
Thank you guys
so much. Should we see who else is on? I mean, with all the generosity and love we've had today, there should be
we have a Sarah the G.
Shall we head over there?
Let's head over.
Let's head on over there. We haven't rated her in a little bit. Raid channel. Sarah Jeez. Let me check out. Let's see. Cozy Chats, Orbs, Wednesday Vibes. Oh, look at that. Look at that. They're doing a puzzle.
That's cool.
Look at that. So this is, if you guys were around for the Strange Rebel Breeze charity stream as well, they did this. She did this during their stream. If we don't end up doing an actual physical puzzle, something like they're doing on her stream right now is what we might do for this puzzle stream. They're doing some macaroons. And
oh my god, that looks so cool.
now I'm going to get hungry, but let's go head over there. Some cozy vibes. Look at the holiday decorations and everything. I love it. So let's go say hi to Sarah. End the night with some cozy vibes and a puzzle, which is perfect for what we've accomplished and unlocked today. So we're going to head on over there. Again, thank you guys so freaking much. Words don't work.
Honestly.
You've far exceeded our expectations, and we can't thank you enough for that, guys. So
thank you guys.
Until either Monday or Thursday for the Game Awards, we hope you have a wonderful rest of the week, wonderful weekend, and stay safe. Don't do anything we wouldn't do.
Yeah, burrito.
Thank you, Francita.
Yeah,
of course. And we will see you guys later, y'all.